Got it back. What up, everybody? It's always something, man. Always something. How y'all doing, man? Let me get the restream chat back on. Facebook, I'm back. YouTube, I'm back. Let me make sure everybody comes to Twitch. I see you. Hey. Okay, we're back. Now y'all can hear me. Y'all should be straight. Everything should be Gucci now. Hey. C-Dugs, what up, man? Capalot Marcus, what's good? That's an interesting name. Frank Bentley in the building. Hey. This beat sings to my heart, bro. Ven pa' acá. Ven pa' allá. Someone was like, "Yo, you're losing weight." I've been getting told that. I'm not gonna lie. Like, first thing I did was I stopped drinking soda, and I've been literally. I feel different. I ain't gonna lie. Like, I told my wife, I was like, I feel a lot lighter than normally. Like, it's been. I want to say it's been roughly about. How long has it been? It's been about a couple weeks, man, that I haven't been drinking soda. So since I got back here, which has been like at least 3 weeks already, 3 weeks, I haven't been drinking any soda. And I felt different. I ain't gonna lie. I told my wife, I was like, I felt different. I feel lighter. I don't feel like I used to get like these rowdy dizzy spells. I've only gotten like maybe one. I feel a lot better. I feel a lot better with like, I don't know. I just feel different. Even my shirts, like usually I would have to like stretch them out just a little bit just to kind of put them on. I don't have to do that no more. It felt great. I was like, yo, you say your face is thinner, man. Thanks. Yeah, I mean, it feels good. I ain't gonna lie. Like, this, look. I mean, drinking Starbucks water, you know. I did try out an alternate for soda. It's like the ice drinks. They're called ice. They're not bad. They're pretty good. I ain't tripping. Praise the Lord, man. You keep fasting for the kingdom. Jesus gonna change your body little by little. Yeah, that's what it feels like. I ain't gonna lie. Like, have y'all tried the, like, cause in the drink, it doesn't have any like soda or anything, but it's supposed to be like, it's like 0 sugars, all that type of stuff. So, it's not bad. You said, oh, you fancy. It's not, it's called ice. I don't like the name for obvious reasons. I was just kidding. I really do. I really like the drink though. Me and my wife tried it yesterday. We were at some spot where they have a bunch of like man, they had a bunch of vendors, like a bunch of food trucks. There we go. They had a bunch of food trucks and we went to go check it out. And there was like they had the drink, the ice drink, and my wife's like, you should try this. And she got it. She got one, and she was like, oh, man, it's really good. And I was like, it's not bad. It's not bad. But I've been literally just water. I'll have, like, Starbucks and stuff like that, but, like, mainly water. Today's, like, the only day that I drink Red Bull. I only drink it on Fridays for the show. And ironically, I always tell my kids, hey, can you watch this store and give me some Red Bull? And they brought me no sugar Red Bull. I don't know why they brought it. They just brought it. I think they were like, "Hey, stepdad, you're fat." And so it's no. I think they got it out by mistake, honestly. But I think it was just God telling me like, drink the no sugar one. I'm like, all right, bet. So I'm going no sugar Red Bull today. Let's get it. They're actually not good for you. The bay drinks or whatever are better for you. Don't drink it. It's a trap. Ice coming for you. That carbonation bad for your bones. I just want you to know that. Sorry. Okay. I mean, again, I don't drink it like that. I drank it yesterday. Like I drank one yesterday. I didn't even finish mine. Try Celsius, non-carbonated. Bro, yeah, do Celsius. A little better for you. Celsius? I don't even got like in reality, guys. I don't even have to drink it. I just like I was just like, oh, I'm gonna try it. I bought a few of them. Like I literally bought like 4 ice drinks today, or was it yesterday or today? I don't even remember. I bought them just to give me something like a little alternate. But I don't even drink it like that. Like I literally stick with my water. Like if anything, I'll have. I even went out to like have dinner with my wife last week, and I had like a ginger ale. So I think it's the fact that I've like it's like my body's been moderately, you know what I'm saying? Like I haven't been drinking it like crazy. I've been mainly just sticking with water. Like that's been my go-to. You know, peach mango, the way to go, bro. What are they called? Anything sugar-free is bad. Oh, really? Oh, shoot. Well, I mean, again, it's like literally one drink. You know what I'm saying? I'm not like y'all gotta understand. Me coming from drinking like straight up Dr. Pepper, bro, I can go through like cans, you know what I'm saying? As opposed to like oh, I'm trying a new drink and then it's you know what I'm saying? Like that won't be my favorite, but it will be like it was something that I just tried. Like I bought 4 of them today, but I'm not gonna drink all 4 of them today. You feel me? My wife will probably drink 3 of them, just because she likes that. But she's actually been on a diet too. She's been on like some military diet. She's eating like 4 crackers and it's like crazy. So then when she eats, but she's been like like losing crazy weight too. Um, Joe, that you said Obi got some fire beats. Appreciate you, Joe. Why no one hit the like button ever? Hit the like button for me, bro. Hit it. Have you seen the video interview of Stu Peters' show? Watch the water. It's very important if you drink water. Well, I know. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate you. I know it's important to drink water. That's kind of why I've been kind of going to my water on my water thing. Bro, you got the same mouse pad, shiny Eevee. Oh, how can you see it through here? I don't even. Yeah, I have the shiny Eevee mouse pad. I bought like a Pokemon thing, and then like it gave me like the shiny Eevee mouse pad. I love it, man. I've been wanting like a big mouse pad, and then I bought like those Pokemon cards, and then I was like, oh shoot, it came with like a whole mouse pad, and I've been wanting ones, just a mouse pad in general. So I was like, this is cool. Like it's like a shiny Eevee. I thought it was pretty fire. Oh, you're on YouTube as well. Shout out YouTube. Um, no, yeah, I usually like really. I'm gonna tell y'all one thing. Starbucks water though, with ice on a hot day, bro. Oh my goodness. I don't know what it is about their water. I love Starbucks water. Like I went to Bible study on Wednesday, and I had like a Starbucks water cup of water. My pastor literally stopped like Bible study and he just looked at me and he's like, "Did you go to Starbucks just for water?" And I was like, "Yes." I was like, "Have you tried their water?" And he was like, "No, I haven't." I was like, "It's good. Like, I don't know what it is." I even told my wife. She's like, "No, no." I go, "Yes, let's go to Starbucks right now. Let's try their water." And then she was like, "All right." So we went, and she was like, "Oh my gosh, like it's really good." And I was like, "I don't know what it is about their water specifically, but when I go, you can get it for free. It's just a Trenta water. I go and get a Trenta water with ice. The ice obviously melted in here, but the water, I don't know what it is. It was just good. It's like, to me, it's like crack or something. I'm just kidding. I just know what crack tastes like. Caso, what up, man? Shout out to Caso. It's bussin'. I'm trying to play a beat, man. That beat that I was playing earlier is fire. I ain't gonna lie. But let's run it back. Let's run it back. I'm gonna turn it down though, and I'm just gonna kind of like talk over it. You know what I'm saying? All right. Couple of announcements. If first and foremost, what's up, everybody? My name is OB, aka Onbeat Music, aka your grandma's favorite producer. I'm here live doing Critique Fridays. We do Critique Fridays every Friday. We like to listen to your music, critique it live. You have to. It's a paid service that we offer for you guys, in order for you to help you guys get better at your craft, at what you desire to be doing as far as like Christian hip hop and all that good mess. So if you do not know, tap in with us here. Email us. Get on the critique list. The only way to do it is when you email us to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Get on the critique list if you have not gotten on yet, and get your song played on here. Next week, if I'm not mistaken, next week, my man Adrian Lamont is going to kind of take over Critique Fridays. That doesn't mean that you can't still enter for the show, but we're going to be having very limited spots. My man pretty much bought up the whole show, and we're going to be playing his album, kind of like a little album release party. He even said himself, he was like, I don't want to get playlisted or anything like that. I just want people to hear my album. And I'm like, that's what's up. So I don't know if we're going to even create a little segment like that for you guys. Maybe offer something like that if you have like a project coming out, which again, but Adrian's gaining a little following. I'm pretty excited about his album. I mean, I'm going to check it out next week, but next week, Adrian Lamont is going to be doing that. So next week, if you're going to be submitting for Critique Fridays, it's going to be very limited spots. So I need everybody to, even if you're trying to pay for next week, you can do it up front today. Just let us know it's for next week. But tonight we have a lot of spots available. So if you're trying to submit tonight, now's your chance. Get on the critique list. Email us right now. Song of the Night winner, as you know, they will get playlisted on the Spotify, Apple Music, Pandora Station playlist. If you get a 10, you're going to get playlisted as well, but you're going to get playlisted on a few of our other playlists, not the main big playlist, which is still not bad because we have a playlist that has 5K on it, and that's one of the playlists that you'll be getting playlisted on. There's stuff that I want to offer, but we need to really sell out. You know what I'm saying? So I need you guys to get on the critique list if you have not gotten on yet. And we can definitely do some crazy stuff. What up, Timothy? What up, Tim? How you doing, bro? Man. That's one thing I wanted to say. Few other things. I've been getting hit up like crazy for some artist consultations. I need you guys, if you are going to try to book an artist consultation with myself, I'm totally cool with it. I just need you guys to hit me up in advance before the next week. So, for instance, if you're trying to be like, Obi, I want to get an artist consultation, if you hit me up in the weekend, that's cool. I might get back to you. I might not, but Monday you'll definitely hear from me. If you hit me up tonight, I'll definitely get back to you tonight before tomorrow because I like to keep the weekends for my family and stuff like that. So I need you guys to hit me up ahead of time if you're trying to get something for next week and you're trying to book with me or something like that, and you're trying to get the fee, how much it costs and all that. DM me or email me to onbeatmusicrmg@gmail.com. All right, so just putting that out there. If you're trying to book some studio sessions with me, now listen, When I sell beats, all right, you can buy a beat off of my SoundCloud. You can go lease a beat off of my website. But I want to say this. If you want a custom made track from myself, um, it's going to be a fee, but the fee is not just, I don't just go and be like, hey, I'll get you your beat like next week, blah, blah, blah. It's going to be like, okay, we need to pick a day where we're going to sit down and we're going to do like a Zoom session. All right. So I do Zoom studio sessions. So if y'all want to book something like that with me, y'all can do that. But please respect the fact of like how much I charge for that. Okay. And it's not just the whole like I said, everybody that I've done it with, they've never left like mad. You know what I'm saying? So they've always loved what I've created for them. They're right there pretty much watching me create. They like it and all that good mess. So if you want to book something like that with me, you could definitely do that. So if you don't have PayPal, we can do Cash App. That's correct. So shout out everybody tuning in. I see a lot of people coming in here. Again, get on the critique list. We have a lot of spots available. I'm gonna tell you. Tim said, long work week. Glad I made it through. That's what's up, man. Yeah. I only have like 5 submissions in. So that means like literally 5 songs. I need you guys to go submit right now. Get on the critique list. We have a lot of spots available. Email me right now to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Once you do that, you're going to get an email back to you talking to you about the critique list, how much it costs, all that good mess. So, yeah, I know, right? I think, I'm not going to lie. I feel like there's still a lot of people that don't know about Critique Fridays. And then I feel like there's a lot of people that do know about Critique Fridays, but I think they don't come to Critique Fridays because of I personally believe that we have like we had a lot of people sorry. We have a lot of people that kind of already kind of graduated out of Critique Fridays and they understand like what it is to make a good song, which is great. That's eventually what I want you guys to do. I don't expect the same people to keep coming back and back and back. Like, it makes sense, you know? Like, when people understand, like, oh, yeah, if I go to OB, I know my song is good and stuff like that. So, partially, sometimes I don't even, like, want those people to come because you like this beat? Appreciate it. Not that I don't want them to be like, oh, yeah, like, it's nothing that has to do with that. It has everything to do with, like, okay, you're doing good now. You don't have to come back all the time and just be like, hey, OB, like, I'm you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, I got this new song coming out. I want you to be able to come to me for advice. I want everybody in here to come to me for advice. You know what I'm saying? Yo, bro, can you confirm mine's on the list, Derek? I'm going to say who I have on the list right now in a minute, okay? So give me 1 second. But what I was trying to say was I love the fact that people are kind of graduating out of Critique Fridays and are doing good, man. You know how many artists have been like killing it now and getting recognized, and you know, it's been awesome. It's a good feeling to kind of see people that I've kind of helped put on, you know, now they're doing crazier things. So it's like really encouraging because that's what the show is supposed to be about. That's what I made, like help, like that's why I like created Critique Fridays for, like, so people can kind of like graduate out and they don't always have to be coming back. But it's also for people like that are coming up too. Like a lot of you guys, if you know about Critique Fridays, shout out to you guys. I find people, brand new people every week. But a lot of those people that I find, I'm like, man, if you want to make it in this industry, you got to keep coming back to something like this to kind of like help you get better. You know what I'm saying? So you can get to that point where it's like, okay, cool, bet we found some crazy dope people. Kello, what up? Um, so that's kind of where I'm at. I want to see the new classes, the new class of Critique Friday. So I've been so used to seeing a few of the from the last class that I feel like that I'm like, all right, these guys are graduating ready. I'm looking for some new names, man. So I need a lot of you guys to kind of submit, let your friends know, let your artists, all these artists that are coming up, let them know what this show's about. I want people to really really tap in. And then like we can get it cracking. So tonight we have a few songs, man. Like I said, a few records that I have that are already submitted. I don't have a lot of submissions, so if you're trying to submit, get on here. We have Donnie the Kid. Then we had Derek White and Hannah Ike. Marcus Anthony, Theo Blue, and we have. Is this a group or something? I'm curious. I guess it's a group called Church Prayed Up. Is that a group or is it just like one guy? I'm just curious. Out of city, what up, my brother? Is it just one person or is it like a group? One guy. Okay, Church Prayed Up. Hear me out, okay? I gotta hit you with the button.
Change your name.
If you haven't been on the show and you get hit with that button, understand that that's a love button. That button is me showing you love. I really, really believe that we as artists, especially like in Christian hip hop and all that, we need to have a sense of like making sure that our like how we promote ourselves as artists, mind you, as artists, is top notch, is excellence. That's why I love like RMG, right? Reflect Greatness. I think in that same sense, one of their biggest models was to strive for greatness, to strive for excellence, in what we do. You know what I'm saying? So that being said, I think when it comes to like quality and things, I think you need to have a quality, quality music, quality like engineering, and that means quality like names. That goes for your album, that goes for your album cover, and that goes for you as an artist. You know what I'm saying? You and the names every time. It's because every time I'm getting the bad names. That's the only, like, I understand people are always telling me, OB, like, well, I did it because, there's a meaning behind it. Every Christian hip hop artist that has a name like this has always came to me with the excuse of it's a name that I did for this. It's God gave me this name. Da da da. It's like it's a lot of different things that I've heard. I'm gonna tell you one thing though. If you are in the music industry, they look at these things and they take them very, very seriously. It's not for the sake of like, oh, they want you to. I'm talking about like the Christian hip hop industry. And personally, me, I'm in the industry. You know what I'm saying? So seeing a name like that, and even the name of the title of your song, I'll be like, skip easily. But it's not just me. It's like every other executive that I know. They will do that to you because of the fact that it's not a marketable thing. Now, am I saying to dumb down your message? No, you can talk about that in your song. There's nothing wrong with that. But the thing is, you got to be creative with it. You know what I'm saying? 2022 now, as opposed to like 2000 and even your name is like a 90s name, man. I probably think they would probably let that slide in the 90s. but not in the 2020, not in 2022. Like in 2022, somebody sees that, they're gonna be like, my man's cheesy. You know, they will say that. They will say that to you, and that's why I don't. That's why I come in, because I'd rather me hear it from me than you go to some of these shows that you probably want to perform at, and then you kind of hear it from them. You know what I'm saying? So there's got to be a marketable name for you that I wholeheartedly believe that will match you and help you market yourself a lot better. You know what I'm saying? So you as an artist, y'all got to understand, anytime you step into the arena of the music industry, like I've been in different sides of the music industry and I've seen different things. Marketing is the biggest thing. Like you could be the crappiest rapper, and if your marketing is on point, you probably be popular. Like look at who's out there right now. Look who's like popping right now, and see how many of them just are really good at marketing and promoting themselves, as opposed to what kind of talent it is. I wish it was based off of talent, because there'd be so many like people on the street corners that would be popular right now. Like those performers that are like in Times Square or in the streets of Chicago where they're just drumming, or crazy musicians that are super talented. None of them are popular because none of them have any like source of marketing themselves. You know what I'm saying? They just go out to street corners and perform. That's cool. You could do physical marketing that way, but as opposed to like them being on any type of charts or any type of like anybody knowing them in the social media world, slim to none. You know what I'm saying? And that's what I'm saying. Like when it comes to like recipes Mexican Elvis, that's why I say like things like this for us in Christian hip hop. I feel we excuse ourselves so much because we say, oh well, it has Jesus in it. I really don't like that. I feel like Jesus wouldn't like that, because I feel like that's kind of like, you know what I'm saying? It's kind of like exploiting in a way. It's just like, well, it's got Jesus, so you gotta like it. It's like, no, like I don't know if Jesus would even like that. You know what I'm saying? So when it comes to like Christ and stuff, we need to make sure that we're representing him and on all factors and be in a beneficial way. So he said, "Obi, chill out, bro." I'm just getting that out the way in the beginning. You know what I'm saying? You said the music is the uplift. That's why I say what I said earlier. I said the music. I feel like people in Christian hip hop. You said scroll up. What happened? Look, take me off the. Why? What happened? That's cool. Okay, so listen, man. And see, when I get stuff like that, like now he's upset. That wasn't to make you upset, man. That was for me to try to help you with your ministry that you're calling it. You know what I'm saying? Anybody that does music, right? And hold on, we gotta get into it. Anybody who does music is already getting thrown into automatically. You're getting thrown into a pool of competition with others, even if you don't like it. You were talking about, oh, I use music for a different outlet, but why did you come to this outlet? You want me to play it? I'll play it. That's fine. We can play it right now. But the thing is, I want to know, why did you come to this outlet? You feel me? We're here to build up the body of Christ, not cause discord. This is not causing discord. This is the thing. Anybody who gets upset about something like that, it's called a pride thing, bro. Like, I'm not trying to. I gain nothing in telling you, like, or like, I gain nothing out of any of this. All I'm trying to say is that we use these things as excuses. You know what I'm saying? We use these things as like, oh well, you know, it has the message of Christ in it, so who cares about the names? It's like, bro, it's about presentation. Like, there's a reason why you paid that money for that cover art, so you can present it in a certain way. There's a reason why you have a grill in your mouth, because you care about the way you look. There's a reason why you're walking around with them sunglasses in this picture, bro. You sent me a whole thing. I can go on. I bet you anything you have a really dope outfit on or something like that in your music video that you sent me as well. You care about presentation. There's some type of presentation that you care about there. Care about your artist name. Care about the name of your records. That way more people, that message that you want to preach, that message that you're trying to preach and you're trying to get to the lost, they're not going to look at you and be like, who's this dude trying to act hood? You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying that you're trying to act hood. I'm just saying that when you talk about the presentation and stuff, like, bro, the name of the record is called Sliding on That Devil. You were saying you were talking so much in the comments about you were talking in the comments about how, like, the world this and this and this and that, but your title is something of like, if you wanna go cookie cutter about, or if you wanna go like very technical about it, you could say that, oh well, those are worldly terms. Anybody can go deep on that. You know what I'm saying? Even just the way you're talking and stuff. But that's the beauty about redeeming, bro. Like, this is me talking to you just straight up. Like, that's the thing. That's the beauty about redeeming. That's why I talk about names and things like that, because I want people to understand, like, in the music industry, mind you, I've been doing this for about 12 years already inside the industry, like the actual music industry. There's a reason why like Rapzilla has partnered with me, and there's a reason why I do this every Friday. There's a reason why people get mad at me, and it's because I tell them the truth. And honestly, I do it in love, because, man, I'm trying to sharpen your iron, bro. That's what this show is about. And it's gonna be a little bit. You said ministry over industry, but then why did you send it here? You know what I'm saying? Why did you send it to the show? If you sent the song here, there's a reason why you submitted it here. You submitted it here because you're like, maybe I can get on the playlist, maybe I can get some exposure, and that's fine. That's totally fine. There's nothing wrong with it. I think people have a big misconception when it comes to, like, the music industry. It's like, it's fine to be in the industry. Brother, I just told you, inbox me on Instagram to submit. What do you mean? I don't. What? You hit me up? I don't know if you hit me up, because. Anyways, I say all that because, people need to hear that. And, if you get upset about it, I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm just telling you the honest truth. So, and that's cool. You trying to reach the lost, and you do use it for street preaching. That's cool and all, bro. But, like, I'm sure you have it on some type of digital platform, right? Like, that's my thing. It's like, you have it on digital platform, so it's like, okay, in order to get, like, even hit these Spotify playlists, they look at this stuff. You know what I'm saying? And this is not just to you, because there's other people that come every week, bro. Like, this is not just to you. I have to get this message out every week, because it's the same thing. Like, every week I get stuff that comes in, and we have names like this, and it's like, okay, you guys are trying to get on Spotify playlists. Imagine you getting on a Spotify playlist, bro, and then they're straight up, like, they're looking at it and they're like, wow, like, I'll tell you this. the curators at Spotify. I've been to Spotify. Like, I've been invited to the actual location in New York when it was in New York. When I was in New York, they invited me up. They were listening to my music. I was in there when Pharrell was in there, all that type of stuff. The curators there, especially even for Christian music, they look at different things, my man. They look at different things that they expect from artists. And I would expect it as an artist coming from, Christian hip hop. I would expect these things too. It's like, okay, don't have a name like this. Have a marketable name. Don't have something like, because I'm just telling you, you want people to take you serious, like you want them to take the gospel serious. It starts again by presentation. Presentation is key. You know what I'm saying? And I say that all in love because I want you guys to succeed. This is what this show is about. This show is all about helping other artists to succeed and get better in their craft. And just, I want you guys to, be at the end of the day, even doing this full time, not like God providing through all of it. You know what I'm saying? So that's where I'm at. You know what I'm saying? So we're gonna go ahead and listen to your record. We got my man Church Prayed Up. Song's called Sliding on That Dirty Devil. Let's go ahead and check this record out. Let me know what y'all think in the comments, all right?
Dear Heavenly Father, I come before you, your faithful servant. It says in your word, Lord, in the book of Psalms 144, blessed be the Lord my rock, who trains my hands for war and my fingers for battle, my loving kindness and my fortress, my high tower and my deliverer, my shield and the one in whom I take refuge. It's been a fight for survival, that's why I keep me a Bible. Keep my scriptures locked and loaded like I'm clutching a rifle. Turn the whole city up when we start a revival. You better watch what you saying, Satan, cause it can get vital. Gotta stay war ready like the Archangel Michael. All them skeletons in your closet and you live in denial. Here to preach the word of God, not here to go viral. Money the root of all evil, you can't make it your idol. Never was I entitled, I used to be suicidal back when I was a shorty, but I'm not repeating that cycle. Got these demons looking pressed like an iron on vital. Spiritual sniper for the kingdom, I leave them dead on arrival. I got my faith up and I'm prayed up. Praise the Lord when I wake up. Dirty devil can't fade us. I shine bright, had to switch it up. I walk in light, demons hate us. I'm quick saying I'll leave them stuck. Kick rocks in God I trust. Can't trick me, devil, I'll call your bluff. 10 toes down and that's a must. Jesus blessings overfill my cup. Blood of the lamb, I'm covered up. Sword of the spirit if they running up. Devil tapped out when I tapped in. Holy Ghost make them tap dance. They used to hate on me way back then. I used to throw racks for a lap dance. I was a young cat bringing packs in, but Jesus gave me a second chance. Heal my broken heart with one glance. Christ's love got me in a trance. He cried for me, he died for me. He laid down his life for me. I was blind back then, but now I see. Submit to God and let it be. He broke the chains that set me free. Release Satan's hold on me. No need to stay low key. I salute to the Prince of Peace. John 3:16. Whoever believes in the Son shall not perish but have everlasting life. We uplift your holy name, Jesus Christ. They asking what got into me. The Holy Spirit lives in me. To the devil, keep that energy. Satan ain't no friend of me. Heavenly Father kin to me. We sliding on our enemy. Yeah, we sliding on our enemy. We sliding on our enemy. Now slide, slide, not air 'em out. Now slide, slide, not air 'em out. Now slide, slide, not air 'em out. Now, not air 'em out. Now, not air 'em out. Now. I pulled up and I hopped out with my Bible on. We sliding on that dirty devil, I told him get up off me. I tried and I tried it for so many times, but got him to get up. I prayed and I prayed, I've been waiting so long, but I know I can't give up now. Gotta keep on going, I'ma ride for my God. I will never fall, I put my life on the line. Don't hang around the foolish, hang around with the wild. Don't put your trust in man, cause the devil is a lie. Got the devil on my back, but God on my side. Jesus Christ represent all praise to the most high. Loyalty and kindness, yeah, I rap around my neck. I moved on with my life while you still ripping the set. It's alright, don't wait too long. Gotta move right, I can't move wrong. He is my light, he sits on the throne. He gave me new life, I don't live on my own. He gave me some faith and he gave me some hope. God bless your heart, God bless your soul. I know it get hard, but he's in control. Yeah, he's in control. Say you gotta take, but God is my protection. Yeah, he made a way, he guided me with his lessons. I was in the wrong, so he gave me some direction. I was in the dark, came to him with my confession. They asking what got into me. The Holy Spirit lives in me. To the devil, keep sliding on our enemy. We sliding on our enemy. Now slide, slide, not air 'em out. Now slide, slide, not air 'em out. Now slide, slide, not air 'em out. Now, not air 'em out. Now, not air 'em out. Now.
Sliding on that dirty devil, I'm all up in my Bible. My eyes upon the Father and my Isaac on that altar. Idolatry, adultery, they both like the same thing to me. I'm frontline, no changing me. I know the devil be hating me. When I hop up out the bed, I got the armor of God on. I squandered all my inheritance, he threw a party when I got home. Counted all my tears, said don't worry about it, I'm here. I'm sold out for King Jesus now, and I'm so sincere. Just like the thief up on the cross, he told me I've been saved. Staying in step with the Spirit, it's hard to walk this way. Old things done passed away, and I've been reborn. This a royal priesthood, look what it say on my charm.
They asking what got into me. The Holy Spirit lives in me. To the devil, keep that energy. Satan ain't no friend of me. Heavenly Father kin to me. We sliding on our enemy. Yeah, we sliding on our enemy. We sliding on our enemy. Now slide, slide, not air 'em out. Now slide, slide, not air 'em out. Now slide, slide, not air 'em out. Now, not air 'em out. Now, not air 'em out. Now.
All right, that was Church Prayed Up and his song sliding on that devil. I'm trying to make sure I'm reading it right. Okay, so hearing this record, I see a lot of various different things in the chat. YouTube chat, y'all chime in. Facebook, y'all chime in. Let me know how y'all feeling about this record. Twitch, y'all chime in as well. The first guy has a nice voice, but you sound monotone when rapping, and you can work on your writing skills. The second guy did a good job, but it wasn't spectacular. The third guy was okay. Thank you, Paul. Appreciate it. Turned out to be pretty dope, bro. Not gonna lie, I would have skipped before it got to the good part, though. Intro was long. He definitely slid, and this one I'd give it a 6. One or two guys was pretty good, but of course they need new music and production. Sounds like 2000s, maybe the piano key all in the back. Thanks, Triple Q. Appreciated that. I think it's okay. Just need a better beat. Danielson says. I see 6.5. Shout out everybody interacting, man. Letting me know. Someone said it was long though. Okay, so there you have it. You have a mixture of different. This is your audience, right? This is what this show's about. It's your audience. People are gonna kind of have different points of views on it, and that's cool. So here's the thing. Church Prayed Up. Let me explain something. As I'm hearing this record, definitely sounds like you guys have definitely been that came from a certain type of background, and man, praise God that He brought you out of that background. You know what I'm saying? So I definitely seen that background growing up as well. I have a lot of family that was deep into that background and still deep into that background to this day. So I definitely have seen that. I'm locked in with some really solid brothers in the Lord that came from that background and that are actually doing music for like Christian hip hop. Reconcile is one of them. Reconcile is somebody that I wholeheartedly believe has a voice, has a sound that I'm just like, yo, he's from the hood, and this music can reach the hood. You know what I'm saying? And I really respect that a lot. Derek Minor is another one that I can definitely hear he can reach the hood and does it in excellence. I'm grateful that I was able to be a part of his album, the Trap album. If y'all have not heard that album from Derek Minor, go listen to the Trap album from him. It was incredible. one of the dopest albums in Christian hip hop for real. Um, and then I have my man who's an up and coming artist right now, Greg Styles. My bro is still like, in the hood and everything. He's from Cali, and he's really like, Greg Styles is killing it right now too, man. He's really on the come up and has been trying to reach the hood too, bro. So in the same sense, I think the big thing that I want to hit on, man, is I feel like you would really, really reach more of the hood if you took a few things into consideration. One, I think you have a lot of talent. Like, I think there's talent here. I think there's potential here. So I hear a lot of potential for sure. All three of you guys. I think, I don't know who the other features were, but I think everybody had like a lot of potential. I think my biggest thing is the writing, just being a little bit more creative with it. You got to understand, Christian hip hop is about 50 plus years old, right? That being said, in that 50 plus years that Christian hip hop has been in service, you got to understand there's been numerous things written that are pretty much the same. Numerous topics that people have written about. What I heard on this one is, I heard on y'all's record, though, I heard a lot of things that I felt like I've heard done before. I just wanted it to be written a little bit more creatively. Just writing it in ways that we have never heard it before. Now I understand that it's your view and your viewpoint and all that, but you got to get a little bit more creative in this artistry stuff. Like, and I always talk about this because I think it's a big factor in inside of Christian hip hop. I see the writing is cool and all, but I think we can go further and deeper into that writing and really write like we never heard it before. Like, when I hear my man Greg Styles come through, and from where he's from, my man just writes about what he's done in life and what's happened in life and where he's came from and everything. I feel like I feel like I can relate, even though I've never been through a lot of the things that he's been through, which is really, really good, man. Yeah, he's from Long Beach, right? Yeah, he's from Long Beach. That's why I'm like, man, it's cool to write about, like Jesus saved my life. That's cool, but it's like, talk to me about what he saved your life from. You know what I'm saying? Things like that, because then those people that have gone through what you've gone through, they might feel like they're the only ones going through it. And you know what that feeling's like. I know what that feeling's like. I'm a big mental health advocate. So, and that being said, when I was in it deep dark into my season of mental health, I thought I was the only one going through it. I thought it was just me. You know what I'm saying? And later on, when I started talking about it, I did a record called Day Ones, and it really spoke about my mental health, a lot of things that I went through in that season. And man, I had a lot of people hitting me up like, I thought I was the only one. Steven says, when it comes to reaching the lost, you got to bring something to the table that competes with what they are already listening to. This is facts. This is so facts. Like, especially that, like, Church Prayed Up. Listen, you trying to reach these hood dudes. These hood dudes are probably listening to like Gucci Mane, Lil Baby, all that good mess, right? Depending on what side of town or where you from. If you're from Memphis, they're probably listening to like Key Glock and Young Dolph and all them, right? If you're from different states, like Atlanta, they're probably listening to, bunch of artists from Atlanta. The whole point is like you're gonna be competing. That's why I was saying, like, you doing music, you're brought into a world of competition. You think, oh well, it's not about competing. Like, you might think that, right? I know a lot of people think that in Christian hip hop is like, oh, we're not competing, but it's like, yes, you are, because you're not just competing with other people and your peers that are making really dope music. You're competing with the worldly music that they're trying to go and listen to and bump. And that's where we need to be ahead. That's why I'm always talking about this. You said I made street preacher, brother. I come from the streets, been incarcerated. God save me, and that's dope. Praise God, man. Um, and that's cool, bro. That's dope. But that's what I'm saying. When you're preaching in the trenches every day, remember what those trenches, what's going on in those trenches. Remember what they're bumping. They're pulling up and they're seeing you, and they're pulling up listening to that music that they want to listen to. That's why I'm saying when you're doing your music, you're bringing competition that definitely smashes that. You want to smash that competition, and at the same, like, almost obliterated to where you are their playlist now. And it's not for the sake of like, oh yeah, I'm gaining streams or anything like that. It's like, nah, I'm winning souls. At the same time, people are bumping the music, and your stuff is spreading throughout the city, and the gospel spreading. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I talk about presentation all the time, because if they're listening to like something that bumps, now, and I'm gonna be real. You said, let me make this clear, my brother. I'm here to plant seeds and not to be in competition. I get that. And I'm wholeheartedly with you on that. That's what I'm saying. When you are doing the music industry, what I'm saying is the competition is already there. Now, I'm not saying that you are trying to compete. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that our music, forget you, right? Forget you. I'm talking about us as Christian hip-hop. Now I'm talking about Christian hip-hop. So if you're a part of Christian hip-hop, you are already competing. We are competing with those who are mainstream the world that are having bad messages in their music. That's the whole point of us doing music, our type of music, right? Our type of music is to give people, hey, look, there's actually hope in this. We can actually listen to dope beats and auto-tune and all that good mess. But at the same time, we bring a message to the table. We bring something here that gives life and hope, as opposed to money, sex, murder, drugs that they bump on a daily basis. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. We're always going to be competing, whether we like it or not. And in order to, that's my point. That's my point of it. It has nothing to do with, oh, I'm competing because I want to get more streams. I'm competing. It has nothing to do with that. We're competing for the sake of dying to ourselves, right? Because a lot of us have the talent to go mainstream and just kill it there. You know what I'm saying? Which is not a bad thing if you want to do it, because I'm not going to knock on those people too, because I think there's people that are in the industry actually like doing the Lord's work there too, because I think there's people that need to be sent out there. Just like I think people like you who need to be in the trenches preaching the gospel. That's dope. You know what I'm saying? Not a lot of people can do that. And not a lot of people can reach those people. But that's why I talk about presentation. That's why I talk about all those things, because we are competing. We are competing for the sake of souls. The lost people are not doing that, though. Like, lost rappers, they're just trying to get money. We're trying to win souls. You know what I'm saying? So there's a big difference. And that's why I was saying about the competition thing. Like, by default, we are automatically thrown into competition when we're doing Christian hip-hop, because we are trying to win in a different way. We're trying to gain a crown, right? We're trying to gain a crown. In that same sense, in the way we do that is by making disciples, right? Great Commission. That's the whole thing. That's what I'm trying to talk about. So as you're doing that, man, keep these things in mind. Think about more creative writing, right? The beat was all right, but I wasn't a big fan of the melody on the beat, which is that piano. I feel like it's a super dated thing. I think you can definitely find some dope Christian hip hop producers that I could put you on. Like my man, OK Hip Hop is one of them. Myself, I have like the beat in the background. I made that beat. I got my man B Way. B Way is another. He's in here. It's a dope producer as well that can put you up current beats. You know what I'm saying? My man Opto Music has been killing it. My man Liam Bushy's been killing it. These are all inside of the Christian hip hop circle. So my man Iggy Music, he produces for some of the biggest hip hop artists inside of Christian hip hop right now. So there, T. Wyler, my big brother T. Wyler, solid. That's one of my mentors. He is another crazy dope producer. You know what I'm saying? So you have so much. There's no excuses for anybody in Christian hip hop to have whack beats. You feel me? I'm not trying to say that it was a whack beat. I'm just saying in general. But I think that you definitely need to update your production, and again, get better with the creative writing. Homie on the last verse had a really thin voice. I don't know why. It could have been a mixing issue or it could have been an equipment issue. So make sure he taps in and kind of figures that out as well. So that's kind of where I'm at. I think that's where I'm at with this joint. I still wholeheartedly believe that you should change your name to something a little bit more marketable. That way, when the streets bumping you, to be like, "Yo, you bumped that new," you know what I'm saying? And yeah, man, I praise God for ministries like you, who definitely are in the trenches doing work. Praise God for your ministry, man. Keep going hard, bro. I'm at like a 6.5 with this joint, because I think, and when it comes to like the playlist and stuff like that, I think, you know, it doesn't compete fully, but when it comes to like the streets and you're trying to like reach, I think it's really, really dope. So I think you got a lot of potential there. Keep going, my bro, and I definitely want to hear some more from you. Lucky Luciano, I remember him from back in the day. I grew up on Chicano rap and all that, but I heard that he got saved, and praise God for that. He was on the third verse. Why was his? And I know he's a rapper, like a good rapper, so I'm super surprised that his vocals are really that thin. So, shout out to you, my man. Hey guys, again, if you have not submitted, we still have a lot of spots, quite a few spots available. Shout out to Church Prayed Up. What was your first name, bro? What's your first name? I wonder how long you've been saved, bro. Just curious. And like, where you from? Just really curious. He said his first name is Church Prayed. Come on, man. What's your first name? I want to address you by what God made you. You know what I'm saying? Not gonna lie, I kind of like the name though. B-Way. What's the line looking like? I got you. Are you in Florida? Shout out to, man. That's what's up. 7.5 years. That's what's up, man. I actually got saved in 2010. So I've been saved for about 12 years. The same time I started doing like music production. Daniel, man, that's what's up, bro. Well, shout out to you, Daniel. Keep going hard in Florida, bro. The streets need that. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's keep it going. So the next few people I have is Danny the Kid, or is it Donnie? I think it's Donnie the Kid. Derek White and Hannah Ike. Then we have Marcus Anthony, Theo Blue. My man Theo Blue's coming through. After that, we have Joseph, Deschamps, and then B-Way. My brother B-Way is coming through again. Actually, B-Way, yeah, okay. That's all we have left. So if you got if you're trying to submit right now, get your spot before we cut it tonight. So let's get it popping. We got Donnie the Kid. Hopefully I'm saying it right. Donnie the Kid. Hey. All right, we got Donnie the Kid and his record "Wake Up" featuring Dorcas. Hopefully, I'm saying it right. And again, if you have not submitted, email us right now. Get on the critique list. We have our submission line is open, super open right now. If you want to submit another one, if you want to, pay for multiple spots. So next week, mind you, Adrian Lamont is dropping by, and he's paying for 10 spots, bro. So my bro Adrian was like, I want to pay for 10 spots. I want my whole album to be played. he said, he goes, I don't want any of them to get playlisted. I just want to promote myself. That's dedication right there, bro. Because like when people come through, again, I have about 44 people in here, between Instagram, YouTube, Facebook, all that. I have about 44 people in here, and all of you guys are gonna get to hear Adrian's new project. So he paid for 10 spots and was like, yo, I want to promote myself. Let me come through. So, you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Here, if you guys are trying to do something like that, let me know. He had to get the okay from Chad and us, because I was like, I don't know if we can do 10 spots. Normally people do like 2, but hey, bro, that's commitment and dedication right there. So he said the stimmy hit. What stimmy? We all need a stimmy right now, bro. All right, man, let's keep it going. We got Donnie the Kid. The song's called Wake Up, and it's featuring Dorcas. Dorcas, I guess that's how you pronounce it. Again, if you guys have not submitted, get on the critique list. Let's get it popping, man.
Life is full of struggles. I've stumbled, I've tumbled. That kind of stuff that make a man shut up and stay humble. Yet I've been thinking, what's the point of my humility? With all this grinding and feeling behind and looking stupid, see, I used to be the kind of sit and reflect on life and all its ways of mine will never see success. I gotta say, I would always neglect how my fears have always stopped me. I wonder, does it have an effect? And will it lay me to rest? It's hard to confess, but now I know that I've been really scared of my success. I mean, look, you can't blame a God for feeling this shook. Like Twilight Zone, it eats me up. It's a cookbook, I'm well done, maybe overcooked. As I wipe the soot, well done is all I wanna hear. While I'm at the foot of the Heavenly Father, I'm hearing why I bother. From the crushing dreams of all of my endeavors, I surrender here.
Life moves fast, I'm too slow. Maybe fear is all I know. I'll be great. The words I say, I don't believe. I just need to wake up. 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 I just need to.
You can see it on my face as I contemplate. How can she look more beautiful than the other day? My wife walking down the aisle, you can guess my state. I'm a happy man. Hold up, what you say? I can hear the broken cries of a past grave. Resurrecting in me, oh no, don't you misbehave. I can take it all the faking and the front and acting. Lord, you know I'm boiling over, cause you know that I've been walking around with my head dragging down, thinking about when I look up, ain't nobody wanna even see me. The loneliness I once clearly feared is what has now become reality. And the hellos, really just formality. Out of me come depravity for the sake of my fantasies. I'm not even a fan of me. How you gonna be forgiving me? It's killing me. But are you feeling me? Cause that would mean my own self would be the end of me. You see, I'm the one to fault. I've been chasing selfish ambition, man. I'm supposed to answer the call. And man defeated by his own addictions is a man willing to see his family ended by not being driven. I try to echo the methods of who I'm trusting in. I found out it's just the point I gotta start up in. If you say that I'm a real leader, though I'm falling at the start of line to feel it all crushing in. I'm toes deep, I'm so weak, been a cold week. Feel like my harvest and garden tools, I'm feeling blue. And memories of my past needs are bringing heat. And Satan calling me, all I hear is you dang fool. But yet I answer, pulling me in with pleasure. I'm too weak to confess it, I'd rather not address it. I'm stressing and you messing with me. God, I'm struggling, please help me rebuke my needs so I can find peace. Your man married now, can I bear it now? Or am I just another boy playing a man now? Your man married now, can I bear it now? Or am I just another boy playing a man now?
Life moves fast, I'm too slow. Maybe fear is all I know. I'll be great. The words I say, I don't believe. I just need to wake up. 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 I just need to.
I know at the very core of you right now, you may feel like God does not love you. There may be doubt swirling in your mind right now about your value. But my dear brother and my dear sister, I am here to tell you that God knows you're strong. He knows your addictions and He knows your hurt. All we have to do is seek Him out and ask Him for forgiveness. Don't give up, because God has not given up on you.
All right. That was Wake Up by Donnie the Kid. What y'all think, man? You said drink some coffee? Why? I'm straight right now, bro. What y'all think, chat? You said sounds dated. That piano, though. She was. What's up? You said good dated, bad dated. I don't think there's ever such thing as like good dated. I don't ever in my mind say, oh, that's good dated. Yeah. 6? You give it a 6, B-Way? Oof. I'm a little lower than that. You said pretty boring, not gonna lie. Hey, you asked what we thought. That's honest truth. I want the honest truth. You said Burner Boy last what? Okay, so hearing this record, I feel like for me it was definitely a little it was pretty rough. It was pretty rough. I'm not gonna lie. I felt like I feel like hearing this joint, I'm like, I did not like. I'm just gonna get straight to it. I think I did not like the production at all. I was not sold on the production. I thought the production was very, very like weird. As a producer, I'm listening to it and I'm trying to get like the grasp of it, and like it just really didn't make much sense to me. Felt like it was kind of like it was trying to be creative in some ways, and I guess I was trying to give it the benefit of the doubt of understanding it. At the end of the day, it just really didn't, because like the mixing of this whole project or this whole song was just like not there. Felt like the snare and everything was just kind of like thin in the beginning. Then it kind of everything kind of came in later, and that was like he tried to get all hype, and there was no moment in the record where I was just like, oh, there's that good moment, like, oh my gosh, the climax moment. You know what I'm saying? I didn't feel that at all with this record. I feel like there's a lot of records where I hear like a climax part or something where it just kind of gets bigger. It's like, oh, shoot, like it's actually really good right here. I didn't feel that in this record. I felt like it was just kind of like my man was kind of like just talking a little bit over the beat, and then you had a little bit of singing and stuff, which was, again, it just seemed like a mixture of things that just did not work. You get what I'm saying? I think he definitely has like a I don't want to say a pen, but there's something there that he has that he could definitely write some things. Like he was using like really good. He had proper diction. That's a good thing. The thing is, he had to put it more in a groove where we can really understand and vibe to. You know what I'm saying? There was just like not a real character there. I just felt like he was kind of giving me a lecture as opposed to like rapping on a record. There's a big difference. You know what I'm saying? So I think hearing this, there was nothing that struck me as in like, oh my gosh, let's run that track back. And I feel like in music, I feel like you got to have those moments where it's like, hey, run that back, run that back. I just did not feel that in this record. Felt very, very monotone. He had this one part, like I said, where he tried to get a little bit energetic, but it just sounded like he was just like kind of yelling, like getting loud. And I was like, okay, you didn't gotta do all that. Like, give me something where that character is built. You know what I'm saying? Like when you listen to something like, when you listen to like No Big Deal and how he switches his moves, or even Lecrae, or even Andy Mineo, Derek Minor, all the greats in our genre. When they switch their tones and different things like that of that nature, you can tell like, oh shoot, like these guys are really like killing it. You know what I'm saying? I really don't think that this had that at all. I felt like, man, I was bored towards early on. I was pretty bored. And then the mixing and mastering was just all over the place, man. There was not really like a solid mix in this joint. I heard some distortion. I heard like the mids really, really peaking in the record. There was just nothing there that kind of like stuck out like as like, oh my gosh, this is incredible. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of where I'm at. What do y'all say? Do you think I'm missing anything? I was mainly hitting on the production and then like his character, like his energy. Really didn't feel like I believed a lot, you know, of what he was like rapping. So what do y'all think? You want to fight this week? Y'all talking about? You said agree with the monotone? You know. So what did I give it? I'm at like I'm not gonna lie, I'm at like a 4 with this one. Now, am I saying again, when I give records song like when I give it ratings, I'm not saying that the artist himself is a 4. I'm saying like this song in particular is a 4. Email Rapzilla.com. So, what do y'all think? Y'all agree with me or am I wrong? Can you play it again? I'm not playing it again. So your record 2. You said it was a dated message, no substance to hold on to. I don't even remember the hook. Yeah, man. I agree with you. We would rather not. All right, man. Again, if you have not submitted, we still have spots available. We're almost done. I don't like that. I want to get at least like a bunch more in here. You know what I'm saying? So I see a lot of you guys in here. That's why I'm like, where y'all at on the joint? You said 3. Oh, Timothy Washington said, hey, it's a 3. You said it's a 3, but it needs more energy and better production. I agree. Man, who bought this beat? Somebody bought this beat for me. I just don't remember who. Hey, turn up. Hey, leg up. Hey, boom, 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 boom. It's like sounds some nauticals or something, you know what I'm saying? All right, so let's keep it popping, man. You said the beat needs to be taken to the altar because it's not it. Come on, my beat, bro. All right. I don't know exactly what he says about being married now. Can he bear it? We're playing. I wish I would have wrote it down. I love that. Okay. You say no his, Scooby? Okay. Okay, so yo, and producers, if you're trying to submit your beats, go ahead and submit. I see a lot of people submitting, man. Y'all need to get on the critique list, man. Get on the critique list. I see all you guys submitting right here, but y'all gotta make sure that y'all pay for y'all spot. So please go ahead and do that. All right. Let's get it popping. We got my man Derek White and Hannah Ike. Today is Hannah's birthday. Shout out to Hannah. Let's go. Derek White wanted to wish you a happy birthday, and so do we. We want to wish you a happy birthday here at Critique Fridays. So we're gonna go ahead and listen to y'all song. It's called "Led by the King," and again, it's by Derek White and Hannah Ike. So let's go ahead and check out this record right now.
Bow to the leader of the team on a forfeit. Only am I led by the king. Yeah. Only am I led by the king. Yeah. Bow to the leader of the team on a forfeit. Only am I led by the king. Yeah. Only am I led by the king. Yeah. Bow to the leader of the team on a forfeit. Only am I led by the king. Yeah. Yeah. Working away from my sin, proving it that I can. Learning to live the right way, becoming the right man. Serving the Christ and leaving my vices all behind. I'm living a life that's worthy of the one who gave his life. Rather be obedient than have to make a sacrifice. Listening to the one who gladly chose to pay the price. Lending a hand so I could be brave when I face a giant. Giving me strength so I can have the heart to defeat a lion. Teaching me faith so I can walk on the lake, keeping my eyes on him. Giving me courage to give him my burdens. Keeping me from the furnace where his word is. I'm not perfect, but he chose to say I'm worth it. So I serve as he deserves it.
His blood and his pain washed our sins away. As he hung with the hay, he saw my life today.
Bow to the leader of the team on a forfeit. Only am I led by the king. Yeah. Only am I led by the king. Yeah. Bow to the leader of the team on a forfeit. Only am I led by the king. Yeah. Only am I led by the king. Yeah. Bow to the leader of the team on a forfeit. Only am I led by the king. Yeah. Yeah. Not tripping about the past. I'm putting my foot down on the gas every lap. Yeah. I would have been last, or wouldn't have made it past the crash. But he gave me a way to pass, and gave me the strength to grasp, and let me the green grass. Right back on a good path, for the sake of who he is. And wouldn't forsake me every day, keep on proving this. Building my faith, there's not another love as true as his. Giving efficient grace in everything I do for him. Taking it day by day, but trying to praise like David did. Walking like a layman, on my way, man, I've been really healed. Making the payment, in the beginning, he forgave my sin. What an arrangement, couldn't repay it, but I can live for him.
His blood and his pain washed our sins away. As he hung with the hay, he saw my life today.
Bow to the leader of the team on a forfeit. Only am I led by the king. Yeah. Only am I led by the king. Yeah. Bow to the leader of the team on a forfeit. Only am I led by the king. Yeah. Only am I led by the king.
All right. That was Derek White and Hannah Ike with their song "Led by the King." Chat. What y'all saying, chat? I see a lot of people saying stuff. So, how y'all feeling? Chat. What y'all saying? How y'all feel? Chat. Talk to me, chat. Coffee, come on. You said that about every record already. I ain't even gonna put my number out there. That's what Marcus said. I had this song on my Zanga. What was that? Castle said, I don't know, OB. Timothy Washington says sleepy. Q said, as a West Side resident, I feel robbed for Dr. Dre. Pay that man. Critique Fridays is doing Flashback Friday today. Sheesh. Playing early 2000s music. I'll say this. Is there talent there? Is there potential? I do. I hear it. Homegirl Hannah, there's like a voice there. I could hear it. But and then what's his name? Derek. I hear him rapping, but he's rapping to like a dated beat. Now with this beat being dated, he sounds super like 90s. Like it doesn't make sense. So it's like, okay, now how do we bring you out of that? Well, one, getting you into some more up-to-date production, right? Because you guys might be super talented, but we don't know because of the fact that you guys are on dated production. Not only that, I don't know who made this beat. The tag was still through the beat. I don't know who makes beats like this anymore. Like, it's crazy. It just kind of blows my mind. As a producer, you know, I'm listening and I'm like, this blows my mind how much, you know what I'm saying? It's like, who makes beats like this? I've never seen that in a while. You know what I'm saying? So, for me, sheesh, what do I give this? Okay, so I really do think they need to tap in with some better production. Like, hands down. They need better production so we can really like hear them. Because if not, we're gonna hear this and like I'm just gonna be thinking like, hey, sounds like they are dated. You know what I'm saying? So you guys really need to tap into like you guys really need to tap into like more up-to-date 2022 music. And again, like I don't think she's bad. I think he can somewhat rap. I don't like the hook. I'll say that. I'm not a fan of the hook. But, you know, we got to hear y'all on some more up-to-date production with some better engineering. If you guys are making y'all's own beats, stop and just invest into yourself. Invest into your craft. That's what it takes. Man, one of the things that I was learning about today or this week is about dying to yourself. Like me, like I go to a men's group for my church, right? When you're doing music, I was thinking of things that how you can die to yourself with. When you're doing music, right? I really wholeheartedly believe that when you're investing into your music, like buying beats, some of you guys are like, oh, I can make my own beats. I can do that. It's like, bro, you got to die to yourself right now and really like tap in. And especially if you're trying to do this like for Christian hip hop, you need to die to yourself, invest into your craft. So I think that's another way to die into yourself. So that's kind of where I'm at with this one. I think really, I hear potential, but I want to hear it on something more up to date. So let me hear a better beat. Let me hear some, better engineering for sure. I'm at like a 3 with this one, but I really appreciate you guys submitting. Real talk. Shout out to you, Hannah, and shout out to Derek White. Again, this is not a step back, because being told, I think that's the one thing that I want people to understand. Like, a lot of people think that, when they come on this show and then they get like a low rating or something like that, that it's like a step back for them. And I'm like, how is that a step back? Y'all are being told something that y'all were never told before. Now it's a step forward because you acknowledge, you know what I'm saying? If you acknowledge what's going on, what's wrong in your music, that you can like fix now. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like that's why I said I believe this show is like man, I do this in love because, you know, it's when you love somebody and it's hard truth, you love them so much to tell them that hard truth. And that's what that's what this show's about. It's about constructively helping you guys to be like, okay, this wasn't good. I do hear potential, but let me hear it on this. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of what my message is for you guys, Derek and Hannah. Let me hear you guys on something that is like that's gonna help compliment you guys, and you guys compliment it as well. So that's where I'm at. Shout out to Derek and Hannah. Thank you guys for submitting. I want to definitely hear some more from you guys. So keep going for sure. Keep going. Hey. Yo. Shout out everybody in the chat. I see y'all guys interacting with each other. That's what's up. Let me say who I got next. I got Marcus Anthony coming up. We got Theo Blue coming up. Joe Deschamps coming up. My man B-Way. Brian Conway coming through. Jamae Aletha. Jamae Aletha? Hopefully I'm saying your name right. And that's all I have so far. So if you guys are trying to submit an email, make sure you pay for your spot to get in. We love you too, OB. Y'all seen the drum line? We love you, Dr. Lee. John, I'm sure yours is gonna come through real quick. I'm just waiting. Sometimes they're a little bit behind. So, all right. Anybody see the new Jordan Peele movie? I want to see it so bad. So, and let me know if it's worth it too. Okay. Let's see where we're at. I need you guys to submit, man. I need you guys to submit. What would get you guys to submit? That's my question. What would get you guys to submit? What do you guys want us to give away? Because listen, whoever wins Song of the Night tonight, they go on to go head to head with everybody who won for the month. If you didn't know that, everybody who goes on and gets Song of the Night, whoever gets Song of the Night for the whole month of, what are we in? July, you guys go head to head at the beginning of next month for a chance of winning $300 cash. Casso said $50. I want some Jordans. We might be able to give away a shoe. We might be able to do a sneaker giveaway. We might be able. I need a plug though. You said plug-in licenses for producers. What, like a Slate Digital thing? Man, maybe we can get a sponsorship from Slate. I'm looking around. You said Beats. Y'all need to go buy some Beats. I would give away Beats, but bro, y'all need to buy some. Y'all should give away a major feature giveaway. That's on my list. That's actually on my list. I'm not lying. You said peaches? Oh my gosh. Now that you said peaches, I got a peach. I'm just trying to y'all spam the comments right now. Let me know what y'all want me to give away. I'm trying to see what we could do because I want to give away, like, this month. We can't do it this month, but I'm trying to get you guys to tap in. Mind you, we can only give away these things only if you guys are tapping in, getting on the critique list. Like, it's all about what you guys are doing too. You know what I'm saying? I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get my peaches. have to get something to eat. Okay. So I got more than peaches, bro. I got like black cherries. Y'all ever ate black cherries? Oh my gosh. So I got black cherries in this mug. I got some grapes. Add a little fruit bowl. This is literally my dinner right now. So, Scribe, what up, Scribe? Fruit. I love fruit, bro. You like the beat? Appreciate you. All right, we're going to get popping, man. So, I'm going to see what I can do about the feature stuff. Maybe that could be the song of the month prize. You know what I'm saying? But I need you guys to tap in, man. Let's get it popping. Let's get some more submissions tonight. Email me right now. We only have 6 submissions left. Actually, no, 5 submissions left. So if you're tapping in, make sure that you pay for your spot. Get on the critique list. Let's get it popping. Next up, we have Marcus Anthony. And we have a song called Better Luck Next Time. So we're going to take this record out. You said turn into ASMR. Hold on, ASMR? I don't chop down like that. Hold on, I gotta do the grape. Welcome to Critique Fridays ASMR. Fruit critique. I give that grape. 10. Use that. Type what you're eating. Cheese puffs and pizza. You say OB where the B stands for bang. Mukbang. Mukbang. I hate ASMR. Yeah. I'll be back. No, I'm done. But yo, this record's by Marcus Anthony. It's called Better Luck Next Time. Let's check it out. Get on the critique list, man.
Hey. Yeah. Hey.
Wow,
yeah.
Eli.
Hey. Yeah. She about 5'5", subtle with a swag, brain sky high, my type. Pretty brown skin with the nice size, price high. Better come correct cause she'll hit you with that oh my. Nice try, better luck next time. You should know that she is not the one to play them games. I hope you know that she ain't really got no time today. You should know that she is not the one to play them games. I hope you know that she ain't really got no time today. Grown woman, love the way you put it all together. I peep the way your earrings match your shoes, that's kinda clever. You the type to motivate your man and make him better. Could tell that you an angel, not a demon by your feathers. She tight clean and she got them white teeth. She nice see, but look mama pricey. Turning star in the right sea is where she might be. Plus she got that water on freeze cause she icy. But you never know what she did with below the surface. She try to keep it holy, but temptation always lurking. She don't know who to trust, so she shut down and keep from hurting. It's hard to let her in, cause she know that no man is perfect. It might seem like she having nice dreams, but sometimes it gets scary when them lights leave. Then Christ sees and he makes her light beam. So every time you see her, it's like sightseeing. She about 5'5", subtle with a swag, brain sky high, my type. Pretty brown skin with the nice size, price high. Better come correct cause she'll hit you with that oh my. Nice try, better luck next time. You should know that she is not the one to play them games. I hope you know that she ain't really got no time today. You should know that she is not the one to play them games. I hope you know that she ain't really got no time today.
Okay. That was Marcus Anthony, man. He said this was for the ladies. It's for the ladies. I'm trying to figure out what the song was about. Usually when fellas make joints for the ladies, they go slow or pop or they sing a lot. But Marcus Anthony delivers a fire anthem that any holy girl can turn up to. Okay, so this was a record for shout out to the ladies, the women's. Red Tips in the building. Bro, this fruit is slapping, bro. So I hear a lot of potential in this record. I think I was more of a mixing issue that I heard. I felt like I heard a lot of high end on this joint. Mids and lows were almost nowhere to be found. They were there, but they could have hit a lot harder. And there was I think some de-esser problems, so he definitely needed a de-esser on that joint. I was more of a mixing issue. I think there could have been a few things they could have done to like kind of make it a little bit more like drops and stuff like that. You said grapes and yogurt go well? It wasn't a bad record. I just think that some post-production, like some drops, things like that, some body ones. I'm just kidding. Some mixing and mastering could have it would have changed the whole record around. I think for me, it's all right. I'm at a 7 with it, but I think with the mixing and mastering, I would have liked to hear with that. Dude can rap. He had fun. I like his energy in the joint. It was really, really nice. Yeah. 7 for me. Yeah, he respects women. Chill. There's a lot of cadences like that though, City. I agree with you to an extent but there's a lot of cadences like that today. Is that at least an 8? I give it a 7 though. He said, "Wow, 7? Yeah, 7's not bad. 7 is not bad. It's a hard 7. But if it was mixed and mastered with some post production, I'd probably give it a 10. Here's the thing. The 7's not bad. I'm just saying. When I'm hearing it, it was hard for me to listen to because of the mix. Like, that takes away a lot from a record, man. If you have a record mixed and mastered properly, where it bangs, it bumps, the low end is there, you feel it, then there's a difference. You know what I'm saying? Because then I'm going to be hearing it, I'm going to be like, oh, it's bumping, bro. Like, no matter what, it's still bumping. With some post-production, like some drops here and there to emphasize on what you were trying to say and what you were doing, it would have the track would have sounded a lot more fuller to me. That's why I'm at a 7. It was all high end, Kello. There was nothing but, I didn't really hear a low. It was all high range, a little bit of mid, but mainly highs. Yeah, I heard a lot of highs in the joint. That's kind of where I'm at. Y'all like these grapes? Shout out to you, Marcus. I want to hear another one from you, but like something crazy. You know what I'm saying? This one was dope. I just want to hear something crazy. Man, I got 4 more records left. What's going on? Nobody else is gonna submit tonight. That means we only did. That's crazy. This would be the lowest, earliest Critique Fridays if we only do this one. All right. We got my brother Theo Blue back. Shout out Theo Blue. He has a record that he wants to check it out. Let's see what we got, Theo. This record right here is called What You Gonna Say. All right, Theo, let's check it out.
They killed the natives of this land, enslaved our kin, and raped our fam.
What you gonna say? What you gonna say? What you gonna say? What you gonna say? When love comes back and look you in the face. What you gonna say? What you gonna say?
They taught the gods, made women pray. They killed the trans and murdered gays.
What you gonna say? What you gonna say? What you gonna say? What you gonna say? When love comes back and look you in the face. What you gonna say? What you gonna say?
They colonized the motherland. They ripped the kids from mothers' hands.
What you gonna say? What you gonna say? What you gonna say? What you gonna say? When Christ comes back and look you in the face. What you gonna say? I'm gonna
In Jesus' name, they did the worst. For heaven's sake, destroy the earth.
What you gonna say? 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 When love comes back and look you in the face. What you gonna say? I'm gonna say.
What you gonna say? What you gonna say? My bro, Theo, man. Sheesh. Theo's crazy, bro. Did he drop these today? He dropped these today, by the way. That song's called What You Gonna Say by Theo Blue. Okay, Theo. We hear you, brother. Yeah, bro, that was refreshing. So Theo's the only 10 tonight so far? Nobody else gonna get on? Listen, I have 3 more songs left. None of you guys are gonna be... None of you guys are gonna be submitting anymore? Seriously? We got B-Way coming up. We have Joseph Des Champs, and then we have Jamae Aletha, or Aletha, yeah. That's all we have left tonight. This is really going to be the earliest Critique Fridays that we finish with. John, you said you submitted last week. Yeah, but did you pay? You gotta pay, man. You have to pay for your spot. Crispy, what up? Adelaide, what up, man? We have a lot of spots available if y'all trying to submit. A lot. This is crazy. We only have like 3 songs left. If you're trying to pay for your spot to get in, you have to email to Rapzilla live submit at gmail.com. But you have to get on the critique list. You have to pay for your spot. If you're not paying for your spot, you're not going to get played. You're not going to get critiqued. All right, let's go. We have my man B-Way coming through. He has some beats that he wants y'all to check out. If y'all want to try to copy any of these beats, y'all can holler at my man B-Way. Oh, snap, it's B-Way. That's his Instagram. This first beat is called Glory. Glory. Let's go ahead and check this right now. Eating my cherries. That was dope. that was really cute. I wish I had the right key, because then I would have been in my auto tune game. Shout out B Way for his beat. Glory. B Way, where'd you get that sample from? That was fire. Next up, we have Down Bad by B Way. Let's go ahead and check this beat out. Oh, this needs some auto tune. Yeah. That was B-Way. That was dope. Down Bad by B-Way. B-Way, why aren't you sending me melodies like that, bro? You know, we would be collabing a lot sooner if you would send me some melodies like that. It'd be different. Shout out Luke Alexander in the building. Listen, man, I see a lot of artists coming in here. And I'm like, look, we only have 2 songs left for Critique Fridays. If you're trying to submit your stuff right now is the time. But guys, if y'all trying to cop those beats from B-Way, that one was called Glory and Down Bad. Hit him up. His name is Oh Snap, it's B-Way. So yeah, guys, if you're trying to submit your tracks, I see a lot of people submitting stuff. I need you guys to pay for your spots. I'm getting a lot of emails, but I'm getting no paid submissions, so I might have an early night with my family. Ray G, what up? Me and Ray G dropped a record today. How much do I charge for custom? I told you this price, Daniel. I told you my price for that. All right, let's keep it going. We got Joe Deschamps with his song Fragrance. Check out my fragrance. We're going to go ahead and check this record out. Again, guys, if you have not submitted yet, Song of the Night winner gets playlist on the Rapzilla, Spotify, Apple Music, Pandora Station playlist. And they go on to go head to head with all the other artists from that won from this month, and possibly get a chance at winning $300 cash. So, and you get an article written about you on Rapzilla, and you have a sit down artist consultation with Chad Horton, the owner of Rapzilla. So y'all guys need to tap in, man. Get on here. Y'all submit. Get on the critique list. And yeah, y'all tap in. All right, let's go. Fragrance by Joseph Deschamps. Let's check this joint out.
Good news, hard truth from love to you. Good news, hard truth from love to you. The kingdom of God is at hand right now. 10 out of 10 people go lights out. Stand before God and give an account. Realize your good deeds, they don't amount. The best we can do is swing 3 strikes out. God is holy, we are not, we fallen out. By our sin, all are separated. Under God's wrath and condemnation. Good news, hard truth from love to you. Good news, hard truth from love to you. I deserve, you deserve, we deserve hell. Punishment for our sins, all of rebel. Eternal prison for our sinning, eternal prison for our sinning. There's a way out. Jesus came to satisfy the wrath of God. He came to satisfy God's judgment that was for us through his blood, perfect blood. All who call on the name of the Lord shall be saved. Have all of their sins wiped away. Stand before God as though they never sinned. It's a gift from God, undeserved. Good news, hard truth from love to you. Good news, hard truth from love to you. Run and trust Christ. Run and trust Christ. Run and trust Christ.
All right, Joseph Deschamps. That song was called Fragrance. Not bad, man. I think definitely a lot of potential there. Heard some stuff that I was like, okay, I can hear this on, with some work. I definitely believe and think that this record could definitely do something. I think as is right now, it's very mid. But I do believe he needs better mixing on this joint, because I felt like his vocals were kind of like out there, but like it was mixed super low. Even for it being on Spotify, I'm kind of like, man, I had to turn this joint up a lot more for me to be able to like hear it. Shouldn't be that way. But I do think that he needs mixing and mastering. And I feel like he needs some post-production on this joint, because I feel like with what he was doing on here, I was like, man, he needs like a part right here where like the beat gets a little bit different right here, kind of like a little bit heavier to kind of, match his tone, what you were doing and all that. But I felt like, yeah, I just did not hear anything that popped out was like, yo, oh my gosh. You know what I'm saying? He has a dope voice. Some of you guys probably like, what? But I think he has a dope voice. He has like a, real pop punk type of a voice. But I do think he needs to really channel that in his production, because I don't feel like in his production that it's really, really matching where he's at. I felt like in the moments that he had that were kind of big for him, his production just kind of like fell flat. You know what I'm saying? So he definitely needs to work on the production aspect, like post-production, some drops, some parts where it needs to be amped up for him to kind of like cater to him where he was going. You know what I'm saying? But I do think he needs, more of the production side and then better engineering for sure. For sure. My man Luke's like, facts. Xavier Omar in the building. What up, Zay? How you doing, bro? My man got a new EP that dropped today, too, so shout out to that. If y'all haven't heard Xavier Omar's new EP, y'all tripping. Xavier Omar said that whoever wins tonight he's gonna give you an ad lib. Gunshots scare you? My bad. Here, that new EP is
perfect.
No doubt, bro. No doubt. All right, we got a few more people that submitted. Shout out to you. We're gonna go ahead and play some more records. Kello, I don't see your joint. Kello, did you email me your joint? I gotta find that record, man. All right. Again, if you have not submitted, go ahead and submit. We got people coming through right now. How would I rate the song 1 to 10? I'm at a good 6 with it, bro. I'm at a good 6 with it. Definitely a 6 for it. Shout out to you, bro. Thank you again, Joe. Thank you for submitting. All right, Jamae Aletha. The song's called Make a Difference. Make a Difference. All right. Again, guys, if you have not submitted, email us right now to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Get on the critique list. Let's get it popping. All right. Jamae Aletha, let's check this joint out.
We're here to make a difference. We're the light of the world. Hallelujah. We pray that lives are saved in Jesus' name. This generation of kids and teens see the vision. They have a dream to see change and make a difference. Bring Bibles to school and pray unashamed. Is there even see you at the pole nowadays? Kids getting picked on, committing suicide. There's something people don't talk about and they try to hide until we hear about the tragedy on the news. Let's do better and start sharing the good news. Who cares what people think? Start praying for him. God didn't sit down when they were putting nails in him. It starts in the home. Let's start teaching love. It takes a village of people to raise a child up. Telling a child to be quiet and go away can have a huge effect on their life one day. All they want is love, someone to just listen. Be thankful for your kids. God bless you with them. I believe that we will make a difference. The light of the world, yeah, we will reach the nations. Lives are being saved every single minute. I believe, yeah, we will make a difference. Don't blame the child for your responsibilities. Don't be easily angered for what the child needs. Children impact lives. Every day I've seen families brought together because a peace a child brings. Generational curses are being broken. In the mighty name of Jesus, there is restoration. Train up a child in the way they should go. I'd rather see them succeed than locked up in a prison cell. They are innocent and I don't care what people say. 1 Timothy 4:12, this is what it says. Don't let anyone look down on you because you were young. You belong to the King, you are a child of God. You don't have to do what everyone else to be who God created you to be and make a difference. I said, you don't have to do what everyone else to be who God created you to be and make a difference. Sing. I believe that we will make a difference. Light of the world, yeah, we will reach the nations. Lives are being saved every single minute. I believe that we will make a difference. I believe that we will make a difference. We're gonna make a difference. Light of the world, yeah, we will reach the nation. Yeah. Lives are being saved every single minute. Every single minute. I believe that we will make a difference. Life is too short to hate. The world is such a broken place. If we just look at people's hearts, we're going to see a change. I believe that we will make a difference. Light of the world, yeah, we will reach the nations. Reach the nations. Lives are being saved every single minute. Every single minute. I believe that we will make a difference. I believe that we will make a difference. Yeah. Light of the world, yeah, we will reach the nations. Lives are being saved every single minute. Every single minute. I believe that we will make a difference. Make a difference.
All right, that was Jamae Aletha with her song "Make a Difference." What you guys think? Okay. Chat, talk to me, chat. What y'all feel about this record? Someone said, "Hey, John, I'm looking for your record right now. I'm looking for it. Give me 1 second." JD Presley says, "Love the message, but the beat sounds early 90s." Xavier Omar, Zay, what'd you think? Okay, I'll say this. Message is there, right? The message is there. But just 100% want to be honest. I really feel, as I'm listening to this record, okay, so Xavier Omar, if y'all don't know who that is, y'all are tripping. He said, "Great message, but presented generically and sonically outdated." I think the message was there, definitely. But as I'm listening to it, and me being someone who is a curator, a producer, I'm a DJ as well. I work with, the industry of Christian hip hop. As I'm listening to this, I can tell you for a fact it is definitely on the dated side. Production really is a big reason for that. As I'm listening to the production, it's like, okay, she is rapping like the way the production is being created. That beat was made for somebody to rap that way that she did. You understand? So I think if she had a more up-to-date beat, maybe she'll be a little bit more challenged and to write and stretch herself to write out of her comfort zone. Because I felt like with this beat that she had, it was definitely, there was no other way to rap on it. You know what I'm saying? There was no other way to kind of sing on the joint. It just sounded like, okay, she's going to have to go this route. That being said, I really think she needs better production. She might have, it sounds like she can hold somewhat of a melody, which is not bad at all. But I want to hear that in an updated world. You know what I'm saying? I really feel like this was not, like, I felt like she was really boxed in by this beat. It's definitely not timeless. Coffee is not timeless. There's a difference, right? There's a difference between timeless records, stuff that, you could play from 20 years to today. Think about it this way. Yeah, how old is she? That's a good question. She's 24? Okay. I want to hear her on something like, because it sounds like she's trying to do like melodic stuff too. I feel like your strength was a little bit more in your melodic than it was in your rapping, but you gotta like work on that too. You know what I'm saying? I definitely want to hear her melodically like kill it in some ways. You say, you kidding? Tell me it ain't gonna stay catchy. It's not, Coffee. It's not. I'm telling you right now, it won't. I'll say this, Jamae, stop making the albums. Now, the reason why I say stop making the albums is because I don't want you to shoot your foot. I feel like nowadays artists shoot themselves in the foot because they make these albums, they put a lot of money in there, and they have no following. Jamae, I think for you need to work on your singles. That way you can build that following that you want so you can make your albums later in the future. I think right now you need to work on your singles. Work on like investing into singles, promoting it, getting the right production. Because if your album is full of beats like this, whoever you're buying your beats from, they need to stop. I'm a producer. So hearing this, I'm like, if I hear a beat like this, I'm like, who's making that in 2022? I have not heard a beat like that in years. You know what I'm saying? And you, I go to your Spotify right now, right? And you only have 8 monthly listeners. That's and then you have albums that you release. So I'm kind of like, man, you release an album, you release EP. It's like, what are they? You know what I'm saying? You could definitely be tapping in and getting some more following, but you got to work on your craft. You got to work on updated production, the right engineering. Because I don't know who's taking your money for the engineering, but they're robbing you. They're robbing you from that. So I want you to really, really work on that. Her name is Jamae, Jamae, and then Aletha. It's Aletha. Any more 10s? No more 10s so far. Mike Teasy, what up? So I think I think in the sense of, for her, I think she could definitely build. She has to work on her craft a lot more, and it's gonna take more than just like you copying these beats. You gotta work on. You gotta maybe invest into an A&R, somebody that can like executive produce your songs. Somebody who like picks it and be like, okay, this, you'll sound good on this, and it can't be anybody that's close to you, Jamae. I'm saying that for the right reason. I feel like a lot of artists think that they're killing it right now, but it's because they have a lot of yes men around them saying, "Oh, you did a good job, great job," and it's like, hey, sometimes you got to get those people that are gonna be like, "Nah, this ain't it. You need to step it up on the next record. You need to have a better hook. You need to have a better beat." That type of stuff. Because if that's not happening, then you're gonna keep putting out stuff like this and still have 9 monthly listeners. Jamae, if you work on your craft a little bit more, invest into yourself a lot more. Now, I'm not saying you're not investing, because it seems like, I mean, if you're putting out projects and this, let me go back to your joint. You put out a project called Truth Be Told. You just dropped that. That has 13 songs. How much did you pay for production? You have 13 songs on that joint. And it has like 13 13 beats. How much did you pay for production on each beat? That's where I'm really curious about, because I'm like, if you spent normally, like when you put a project out, you could a 13 song project. That's quite a bit of money in my opinion. I'm like, and what type of return did you see? You know what I'm saying? Okay, so the beats were free. That explains a lot. That's why they sound the way they do. I don't know what label you're part of, but they need. It's not. I gotta say this. It's not, when you said all glory be to God, it was free. That's not necessarily a good thing. Just because it's free doesn't mean that it's quality. These being free, I don't know what producer, that label, whatever label you're on, is mind you, I used to be signed with a label, a big label, a label within Christian hip hop. On top of that, I was an in-house producer at that label, so there's a big difference. It's not free because it's still costing you time, because now you make these beats and you lose out on time because now you're rapping on these beats and singing on these beats and you lose out on time because you wasted time making these songs, and some of these songs, like this song that I heard, was not good. It was just not it. And like, if it sounds anything, if you're sending me the best record on the album, I'm assuming that this would be it, right? Your favorite record on the album. I'm gonna tell you one thing, like it sounding like this compared to like what's out there today, it does not meet that bar, and it's a 2022 album. That's what, it doesn't make sense. And I'm saying this in love because I want you to understand, Jamae, that I'm not here to just poke at you and put you down and knock you down. I'm here to try to build you up. The way I'm trying to build you up is, maybe you need to have a talk with that label and tell them that they need to update their production, or whoever it is on their producer or whoever they're working with. Because if they're sending you beats and this is what they're giving you to put out, they're hurting you. They're not helping you. You need somebody that's gonna be in your corner, helping you sound good, not holding you back. And I feel like this is definitely holding you back. You said Agape is the best record. You said, I don't do it for the money, but I sold 100 CDs in a night. Where did you say it at? Where did you sell them at? That's where I'm curious. Where did you sell these CDs? Was it at a Christian venue? Because I'll tell you one thing. It's not hard to sell CDs at a Christian venue. I've been to so many Christian venues. It's not hard to sell CDs at Christian venues, especially when you have a lot of zealous people trying to look for different music as opposed to wanting to listen to the music that they don't want to listen to. You understand? Like they're looking for like alternatives as opposed to listening to something like Gucci Mane or, you know what I'm saying? Stuff like that. They don't want to listen to Cardi B, so they're going to be like, okay, well, here's this girl who's actually rapping. I'll tell you this. It's not hard to sell those CDs there because of the fact that people are so zealous. They love to, like, support other artists and things like that. It's so easy to sell. You sell a shirt. I could sell 1,000 shirts that say, Jesus saved my life. That's all I got to put on there. Not even a crazy font. I can sell 1,000 of those shirts because of the fact that at the end of the day, it's easy to sell to Christians. I'm not saying that in a bad. It's a good and a bad thing, right? Good because you have a lot of support. Bad because you can take advantage of people easily. What you're doing on this, I feel like your label, whoever they are, they might mean well, but they're holding you back. That's all I'm saying. If you want to get better, Jamae, if you want to make playlists too to get your message across, because you had a message, it was there. But if you want your message to go further and reach people and get on playlists and things like that, I'm gonna tell you one thing: you're not gonna do it with this production. You're probably not gonna do it with this label if they're putting stuff out like this. You said it was your release party, but that's what I'm talking about. It was your release party. So everybody that was going there was your yes man. That everybody that went there was your yes man. I say that because I care. They were all your yes men. I'm not a yes man. That's why I have this show. I'm here to say, yo, you're holding yourself back by just putting out mid work. This is mid, very, very mid. I want you to stretch yourself, get better, and the only way you're going to get better is if you stay away from the yes man. Come to places like Critique Fridays where we're telling you, hey, step it up in your production, step it up in your writing here, work on your engineering, invest into your engineering. If you don't got the money to do that, which you should be taking that money you made from the 100 CDs and investing more into yourself. If you're saying the label is paying for it, tell the label to come to like producers like me and other people that are going to give you quality, because they're not giving you quality. That's the biggest thing I want to let you know. I'm at like a 3 with this record, but I wish you the best. I really hope you come back, and I really hope you talk to that label and let them know, hey, you're not giving me quality, because they're not. They're not. If you're with the label, that label should actually be working hard for you to get you on these playlists. I don't know a label that just has people there giving them these type of beats and then not expecting them to get on a playlist or do anything for them. Like, you got in order to be on a label, you got to give too. You know what I'm saying? Like, when you're on a label, the only way labels work is if people are doing their part and the labels are getting paid enough to be able to go buy those beats. That's probably what it is. The label's probably not making enough money that they're just getting like their cousin or friend to like, hey, can you make these beats for this artist? And, you know, they're giving you all these beats, and it's crazy. I don't know. But I hope that helps you. What do you define as Christian music? Do you not review artists that are Christian but not talking about Jesus? I review those artists too. I don't think you're hearing me, Jamae. You're saying thankful for the foundation I have. It's not a good foundation when it's like crumbling. Like, Jamae, I really hope that you talk with that label or something. Something needs to come from that, because it's not good. It's not good. It's not healthy. Sometimes we brainwash ourselves. Don't y'all think that? Like, as Christians, I feel like there's times where we overdo it and we're just like, we don't want to hear it. But like, we go to shows, it's like, man, this is what this show's about, bro. I want her and everybody else to like be good and strive for excellence and kill it in this industry, and I feel like they don't want to hear it, and it's like, wow. Kello, give me a second. Steven, can you get back at me? I had emailed you, bro. Or not emailed you, I messaged you. Kello, it's not in my email box. Kello, I got your payment, but I don't have your email. Like, I don't have your email in the email box. I hope she's understanding what you're saying, because it seems like it's going over her head. I don't know, I guess. Oh, a lot of people just submitted. Shout out to everybody who submitted. Thank God. Oh, man. Um. Yeah, give me 1 second, guys. I'm trying to like find some people's stuff. Steven, read that. Read that. What I just dropped in the chat. I don't remember doing his last week. There's a guy, John. And guys, if you are trying to DM me, don't DM Rapzilla. They're not gonna hear you. If you want to DM me, you gotta email me or you gotta DM me at Onbeat Music. Okay, just giving you a heads up. Thanks, bro. I see you, man. I saw the Cash App. Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. If y'all trying to donate too, holla at your boy, man. Cash App on Beat Music. I saw some people that donated right now, and I just got some. So appreciate it. Appreciate the donation. John, I'm trying to find and see if we did yours last week, because apparently you submitted last week. But I don't see. No, we didn't do it. Okay, John, we got you. We got you, John. I had to make sure that we had John because he said that he submitted last week and we missed it. We missed it. So we're gonna do yours coming up next. Hello, I'm still looking for your email. Kello, where's your... I'm like even typing it in and I don't see you in here. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't got your email, Kello. If you can send me your email, I will get it on here. Thank you, Curtis. Appreciate it, man. I see. There it is, Timothy. And I'm trying to get. Patrice, I see you. We got Patrice coming through again. Shout out Patrice. And then I see Casso too. Shout out Casso. I'm just making sure I'm getting everybody in here. Kello, I'm still looking for your email, bro. I can't find your email. What up, LC? I see you. All right, so we have John. What's your rap name, bro? Is it John Music? Jon. And then we have. Oh, John Led. Sorry, John Led. We got John Led. And then we have Luke Alexander coming up after that. I'm waiting for Kello to send his record. Oh, it was under Blessed Up. Oh, bro, you need an email. Guys, that's the other thing. If y'all don't have an email that has y'all's rap name in it, y'all need to get one. It's not hard to make a quick Gmail, and that's the one that y'all need to be submitting through and all that good mess. So y'all can, it's like, it's easier for people too whenever you're like emailing business wise, because then you have like these random like emails that don't even have your name in it. We don't even know who we're talking to. You know what I'm saying? Like those things matter. Like they really, really matter. So be on point with that. All right, we got John Led coming up. Then we have Luke Alexander. We have Kello coming through. Timothy Washington coming through. Then we have Patrice Washington, and then Casso. So guys, again, if you have not submitted, go ahead and submit right now. Get on the critique list. Email me right now for your spot. All right, John Led. His song's called My Story. Let's check this joint out.
Been through some things I never thought would happen. That if I told you everything, you would think that I'm acting. Had so much in me at once, like oncoming traffic. I promise you I could have folded like a folded napkin. I've had my friends into my enemies, and those I loved and those I trusted turned their back on me, and looked aside and turned their eyes when I was struggling, and wished the worst when I was hurt and in desperate need. Life's never been easy, had to find a way on my own. It was like no one could see me, had to walk life all alone. What do you do when it's only you and there's no helping hand? What do you do when life's the truth but then it's the devil's plan? See, I never thought that I could make it, cause all the pain and all the ache. Life is too real for me to take it, and that's an understatement. They say life is what you make it, but in my situation, my enemy wasn't only me, my biggest opposition was Satan. I could have been dead, I could have been gone, I could have been out of view. I could have been lost when I second thought if I didn't see the truth. If not for my God helping me see, I wouldn't know what to do. If not for my God being with me, I wouldn't have made it through. I could have been dead, I could have been gone, I could have been out of view. I could have been lost when I second thought if I didn't see the truth. If not for my God helping me see, I wouldn't know what to do. If not for my God being with me, I wouldn't have made it through. The second part of my story is where the devil tried to destroy me, but a standard raised up against him. Only God gets all the glory. He wanted to see me suffering and without no hope. He tried to succeed and win defeat, and he came real close. He tried to attack my life and my purpose, tried to tell me that I was worthless and that living life wasn't worth it, and this God stuff wasn't working. Why not give up? Life is too rough, you've been through too much. Life is too hard and you're not that tough, haven't you had enough? He saw my life and tried to end it, tried to push me to my limits, tried to stop the work God started in my life to bring it to an end. But right before he could finish, God stepped in and defended. He lifted me and helped me see that his plans were different. He exposed the enemy's lies, removed the scales from my eyes, then he cleaned me up inside, and he renewed my mind. He showed me who I am, that he had helped me stand. He showed me that he never left and always held my hand. I could have been dead, I could have been gone, I could have been out of view. I could have been lost when I second thought if I didn't see the truth. If not for my God helping me see, I wouldn't know what to do. If not for my God being with me, I wouldn't have made it through. I could have been dead, I could have been gone, I could have been out of view. I could have been lost when I second thought if I didn't see the truth. If not for my God helping me see, I wouldn't know what to do. If not for my God being with me, I wouldn't have made it through.
All right, that was My Story by John Led. What y'all think? Chat. Artist has a good voice, just needs a different song that will allow his voice to shine better. Yes and no. Xavier Omar says, another good message, but lacking originality. In style, delivery, could have been written by anybody because there's no true personal touch. Oof, that's hard truth right there. But I agree fully with what he's saying. Needs better vocal mixing, JD Presley says. I think it's not even the mixing. I think production wise, like I think the production is very much so lacking. Again, great message I believe too, but bro, like there was no emotion in the record. I feel like he was trying to give it, but it sounded like he was just kind of reading the lyrics off of his phone and or wherever he wrote his lyrics. It just sounded like he was kind of like, I could have been dead, I could have been and it didn't, like the emotion just kind of fell on rocks, as opposed to him really trying to resonate or like relate with his listener. I feel like he didn't really pay attention to his audience and just kind of read what he wrote. I feel like he didn't even like. It just felt like he didn't even believe what he was rapping about. You feel me? Muted Mike in the building. Shout out to Muted Mike. I just felt like he really didn't give like a point to where it was like, oh man, like he had a solid beat that was kind of catering to his voice. His voice sounded like he was trying hard to sing. As opposed that it didn't sound natural. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. When you're singing and stuff, and when you're rapping, it's supposed to feel natural. It's supposed to sound natural. On the listener's standpoint, it does. We should not be able to tell that you're like trying. You know what I'm saying? You got to make it sound like you're not even trying. Like it's just you're killing it. You know what I'm saying? So that's one thing that I'm taking away from this is like, you sound like you were struggling on this end. I just get a picture of that dude. What that y'all seen that meme of that white guy where he looks like he's smiling, but it looks like there's pain behind his eyes. Like he's just trying to make it through. I don't know why I picture him kind of like singing this joint. I can't show it. I wish I could show it, but it's funny. But it's a good idea, bro. It is a good idea, like the idea of the record. I just think that you need some help with that execution, whether it's somebody like, collaboration, somebody who can collab with you. You got to build a team. Everybody does this with a team, man. Like, that's the only way you can do it. Like, we got Xavier Omar in here, for crying out loud. This dude, I've seen him build his team from the ground up. You know what I'm saying? Where he went from, it was just Spazzy Rocket, to like him with Joshua Green on the drums and his boys in the band. You know what I'm saying? Like he built that, and it was like every artist needs to build something like that. Have a team and that is like, that are not yes men, but that are men that are like gonna be like, yo, we want you to succeed. We're gonna tell you when and like what you need to do to get there. You know what I'm saying? So that's why whenever I see like oh shoot, Prodi in the building, North Philly in the building. When I see people like, building these teams, I'm like, that's dope, man. I want to see more and more of that. So, yeah, bro, I think you definitely need a better producer behind you. I think you definitely need to work on your emotion and just like relating with your artist a lot more. So, that's kind of where I'm at. This one, I'm at a 4. I'm at a 4 with this one. Shout out John Led. Thank you for submitting, bro. Appreciate it. Sorry we missed you last week too, though. Real talk. Again, guys, if you have not submitted, we only got 110 tonight. So if y'all trying to submit, I see a lot of people tapping in right now. 110. We had a few people who submitted today. We very light show today. But yo, let's get it popping, man. Let's get it popping. Y'all should submit right now because next week, like I said, Adrian Lamont, he's paying for like 10 spots. Like no joke. He's paying for his whole album. He wants everybody to hear it. So what up, my man? Shout out to you, Prodi. Shawnee Rands. I see a lot of people tapping in. Like I said, y'all tap in, get on the critique list right now. Next up, we have Luke Alexander with his record. What's the song called? Medicine. All right, let's go ahead and check this joint out. All right, shout out Luke Alexander with his song Medicine. Okay, so what y'all feeling about this one? How y'all feel about this one? Cause tonight will be the night that I will fall for you. I'll say this. I like the where he's going with this. Shout out to Luke. I feel like the beginning though, he really like the low octave of him singing. I wasn't a big fan of that. I think he really lost me in the beginning. I really wanted him to kind of, I know he was trying to build up to it. I get that. But I think he could have done that where his voice was like, you know, really hitting those notes a lot higher octave, as opposed to, because like when he came in later, that's kind of when I was like, okay, this is better, but I was not feeling it in the beginning. And I feel like it was very like conflicting everything else that he was doing too, like the beat, I don't know what it was. Even the mix sounded very harsh, and then whenever as the song went on, it sounded like when he got to the higher octave, it felt like that actually was mixed better or just complemented the whole record a lot better. So I would say I would have liked the second half to come in a lot earlier, like maybe him come in differently, structured differently in the beginning, as opposed to the way it is right now. Because the way it is right now, he lost me completely at the beginning. But when he got to the second half, I really enjoyed that. Like when he got to the higher octave, that was way better. Timothy Washington said, "Talented just needs guidance." Yeah, I agree. I'm at with this one. I am at. I think people would like this one still, but I don't think it's a 10 for me. It's like a 7. I can sit at a 7 with it. I just think that he needs to restructure that record completely. Liam Bushy in the building. What up, Liam? I was just talking about you early, brother. Thank you, Prade. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Again, guys, if you have not submitted, we have a lot of spots available. That song was Medicine by Luke Alexander. Thank you, Luke. We have like 4 more records left. So if you're trying to get in right now. Next up, we have Kellogg's. My man Kello. Well, it's on Connected featuring Breno. We're going to go ahead and check this record out.
The credit, yeah, so we're grateful that now I'm alive. Stay protected, the light of me, keeping the demons away. It's a heavenly shine. Keep it leading away, it's a matter of time. When I pray, man, it's part of the grind. Full bars on the phone, wanna tap in. Cold bars on the floor, bring it back in. Praise God, he been working on the back end. Everybody wanna tell it's time to be committed. Walking with the spirit, really giving me the vision for the blueprint. Call it God, I don't even gotta prove it. Keep close to my Father, never losing. Prayed up in the battle, no cruising.
I stay connected, yeah. I stay connected. I stay connected, yeah. I stay connected. You be the source of my life. I stay connected. Shining bright 'cause we sit on the hill. Got the dub, better know that it's real. He be the source, so I gotta stay plugged in. Jesus is king, and I gotta serve him. Ain't no option. Me and the family, we steady in, and we locked in. Devil want smoke, we bring it to him. Ain't no hiding. I hit up Brandon, why ask you ready? He hopped on the beat, said he ready to go. I needed help, so I called on my father. He sent me my brothers, got me up the flow. I'm loving God 'cause he helping me grow. I'm loving God 'cause he cleaning my soul. Soldier for heaven, I fight through the pain and I stay in the field, gotta stay in my soul. Even on my stand, like some quicksand. Pray to God, then he heard me, he got a big plan. Reaching out for all my healing, he got a big pan. Should've been dead and gone, but it's my season. I gave my life to God as a sanctuary, so I gotta give him all my worship. In a secret place, and I gotta Terry, better know that he's worthy, oh yeah. I stay connected, yeah. I stay connected. I stay connected, yeah. I stay connected. You be the source of my life. I stay connected. Shining bright 'cause we sit on the hill. Got the dub, better know that it's real. He be the source, so I gotta stay plugged in. Jesus is king, and I gotta serve him. Ain't no option. Me and the family, we steady in, and we locked in. Devil want smoke, we bring it to him. Ain't no hiding.
stay connected. Yeah, I stay connected. Shout out to Kello, man, and Breno. Both of them. Super fire, bro. Super fire, bro. Great job. Yeah, Kello, you made that record to me. Breno was fire, but like whenever you came in, it was like you definitely rode that joint crazy. Muted mic. Muted mic. Y'all need to tap in, man. Tap in. Get on the critique list right now. We still got spots, a lot of spots available, man. Listen. All right, listen. Whew, I'm going to regret this. My wife's going to kill me. If we can get some more people in tonight, Song of the Night winner is going to get a lease from me on my beat on my beat store. I need at least I need quite a bit more people to submit though. We only had a few submissions tonight. Okay? So, Song of the Night winner tonight, I will give you Are y'all cool with a $50 lease from my beat store tonight? Listen, I got to make money too. So Song of the Night winner get a $50 lease beat. Is that cool? A $50 lease on my store. I'm gonna add more beats, so you don't have to use it tonight. If you win, you'll be able to use it for later too. You know what I'm saying? So, does that sound cool? Can y'all bear with me with that? Is that a prize? You need an OB NFT? I need somebody to make me an NFT. You said $50 is enough? Paul, what's up, man? Shout out to my bro, Paul Bruno. I got about like 42 people, 43 people in here. I have YouTube, Instagram, all that good mess. So what do y'all say? A $50 lease from my store? From my beat store? If you don't know where my beat store is, onbeatmusic.net. Go to onbeatmusic.net. Click on Buy My Beats, and you'll see like my store. I have quite a few beats up there right now. Probably about maybe about 8 beats up there right now. But I'm gonna add more to it, so y'all don't gotta trip. All right, I'm gonna add more beats to there. So whoever wins tonight, but we need y'all to submit. We need more submissions, okay? I need to get at least maybe 10 more submissions in this mug. So please, let's do that first. If we can get 10 more submissions, then maybe I'll give out a lease. If we could sell out tonight, bro, I'll give out $100 and a lease. How about that? If we sell out tonight, I will give out a lease to my beat store and $100 tonight. But we gotta sell out. That's quite a bit. So I need y'all guys to submit, get on the critique list. Make sure y'all pay for y'all spot, okay? That's just for tonight. Cadence, what up, man? He said, let me borrow a dollar. Shout out to my big bro Cadence, man. I gotta get y'all in here, man. We gotta do something, man. I'm trying to wake up the crowd, because it seems like a lot of people are kind of tapping in, but I'm like, okay, let's give out a dope prize tonight. Let's do if we sell out, listen, if we sell out, we have to sell out. I'll give out $100 tonight and I'll give out a $50 lease. If we get 10 more submissions, I'm going to give out a $50 lease. But we got to get it popping, man. We got to get it popping. All right, so we got Liam Bushy who submitted. He submitted 2 beats. He made these recently. He said he's having a huge summer clearance sale on his beats as well. So he's trying to clear his catalog. Hey, you and me both, bro. He's got 2 beats that he submitted right now. So we're gonna go ahead and check these out. This first one's called Loot. Let's check this beat out. Let me know what y'all think. Hey, hey, hey. Do-do. Empty your pockets. Very trap record, man. Hey, I got a minute. I got crack in the I'm a crack in the Hey. Burr. Shout by shouty. Hey. I hear you, Liam. Hey. That beat makes you want to open up a trap house. Hey. Shout out to my man Liam Bushy, man. Y'all gotta understand, Liam Bushy's only 16, bro. 16 years old. That's nuts. This kid is crazy. He's from Canada. He's really, really dope producer. Y'all tap in with Liam Bushy. Go cop these beats from him. This next one is called Alien. Let's check this one out. And again, if you like these beats, holla at my man Liam Bushy. Cop the beats from him, man. Hey.
Liam did it again.
I just see these aliens just like trapping it out, like. If I was an alien and I was high on shrooms, this would be it. What up, Beta Tyler? Thank you for tuning in on Twitch. I see you, man. We're only doing submissions right now, paid submissions. Hey. This that probe music. Do I take Bitcoin? Hey, why not, right? king from a king from a queen. Trapping in my end to my teen cocaine. Trapping at the house, then I trap out the bed. I'm telling you, bro. Yeah. I hear you, Liam. You killing it, bro. Hey. Shout out Liam Bushy. Only thing I would say, Liam, is I need some like crazier melodies. You know what I'm saying? These were cool. These were cool. Don't get me wrong, but I need something that's gonna be crazy. You know what I'm saying? Some bounce. Y'all remember this beat? Hey. If y'all want to cop those beats, holla at my man Liam Bushy, all right? I'm trying to find some beats that I did back in the day where I'm like, oh, this was good. Hey. This is another one. This was a good one. Yeah, we'll play this in the background. I was trying to look for some background music where I was really like, this is a good like background song maybe. There's another one that I want to play, but I just can't find it. I don't even think I have it on this one. I got a few other ones, man. They're around here. I just gotta find them. Like this one. Let's go. We'll play this one in the background. His Kings, what up, man? Can I send a worship song to you and get interviewed on your show if I have one? If you have one, this is my show. If you are trying to submit a song, you can submit anything you want. Feel me? I need some beats to cut hair to. Hey, another thing that I do is offer leases to people who are like trying to put beats onto their Instagram for like, you know, promoting their clothing brand, all that stuff like that. Y'all can hit me up. Hit me up at On Beat Music. What does the lineup look tonight? I mean, we're almost done. You know, we got about like 6-7 more, and then we're pretty much done. So if you're trying to submit for tonight, you definitely, we have a lot of spots available. So you can definitely tap in, you know, get your joint heard. Right now, we just heard Liam Bushy with his beats. So if y'all are trying to tap in, again, you can submit right now. Get on the critique list. Hey. Man, I'm craving like some Chinese food right now. I'll say who we got coming up. Give me a chance. Give me a second. Because a lot of you guys just kind of came in like right now. Bro, I just sent my new song. I see. Make sure that you pay for your spot. We only have 2 10s tonight. Yeah, we only have 2 10s tonight. Theo Blue and Kello right now. That's all we have for tonight as far as 10s. Next up, we got my man Timothy Washington. I'm sorry, we have Timothy Dwayne. Sorry, Timothy Dwayne. Then we have Patrice Washington. Then we have Casso. God's Music coming through with Prodi and Adam. I see you. Those are your boys right there. We got, I don't know what's your rap name. Is it Joseph or is it TC? I'm not sure. And then we have my man Legend. My man Legend coming through. I don't know why I call him Legion. Spectator, if you want to donate $20, you can. But we can't play your record, bro. Sorry. There's a lot at stake, man. I know, Scribe. I know. We need some more submissions, though. We got my man Timothy Dwayne coming through with his song NIV. NIV. All right, let's go ahead and check this record out.
It's your man, 2 Timothy, the Kingdom Connect. Let's go!
Since I came to the throne with my wrongs, I ain't been the same guy before my goals. Now I'm all about his business, man. Abba knew me and he gave his spirit to me. Yeshua blood flowing through me, so I guess I use his name in vain. Yeah, I guess I use his name in vain. Man, in the mirror, he encouraged me to make a change. And I get a witness, they be capping in they lyrics. I'm the spirit live within us, so I guess I use his name in vain. I got a master, so the money never been a thing. He came to atone, he the realest, been up in his thing. All about my father's business, did mean everything to me. Yeshua, blood flowing through me, so I guess I use his name in vain.
Breaking records like it's Guinness, we done always been some winners. Him that try to come against us, gon' get ended like a sentence, period. An ample amount of them angels around me, a myriad. Protecting and serving, the battle is won. Already the trumpet, I'm hearing it. A-Side, I-Dot, P-Dot, A-Side, O-Dot, P-Dot, head. Why is it you can't see? I'm G-Dot, O-Dot, D-Dot, lead. Like a number 2 pencil. He's an architect, no stencil. Been grinding, no bone of me. Just Timothy on the gristle. Blow the whistle. Speaking wisdom, I ain't even learned yet. Claiming victory over past haters and the ones I ain't even earned yet. It's not flesh and blood, I'll wrestle. Another level, another devil. Using his name in vain, I make it plain, so call me willing vessel.
Since I came to the throne with my wrongs, I ain't been the same guy before my goals. Now I'm all about his business, man. Abba knew me and he gave his spirit to me. Yeshua blood flowing through me, so I guess I use his name in vain. Yeah, I guess I use his name in vain. Man, in the mirror, he encouraged me to make a change. And I get a witness, they be capping in they lyrics. I'm a spirit live within us, so I guess I use his name in vain. I got a master, so the money never been a thing. He came to atone, he the realest, been up in his thing. All about my father's business, did mean everything to me. Yeshua, blood flowing through me, so I guess I use his name in vain.
Pumping pipes and bones to late nights writing songs about my trials, trying to right my wrongs when really all alone. Yeshua held the key to becoming the man that Timothy was led to be. Gotta get over myself. Obedience over the wealth. Savior, I'm needing his help. Wearing it all on my belt. Serving is all that he want me to do. Working for him and I'm thinking of you. Every day that I be living my life, see me praising his name as I worship Christ. Repent for my sin, no one do it again. Alpha, Omega, beginning and end. He is my savior, my helper, provider, my rider, my friend through the thick and the thin. With him, the devil is never gonna win. God is my father and I am a son. Never forsaken, he stayed by my side, so I'm claiming that heaven, the place and I'm from.
I guess I use his name in vain. I gotta use his name in vain. I guess I use his name in vain. I gotta use his name in vain.
Yeah, to all my believers, this ain't using the Lord's name in vain like it's blasphemy, y'all. It's using his name in vain because his blood flows through me. 2 Timothy.
All right, that was Timothy Dwayne. What y'all think? Chat, how y'all feeling? Oof. I didn't mean to send that email. What y'all think, chat? How y'all feel? I don't know why I put that email in the chat. Don't click on that. Could I submit 2 songs for 50? No, you only submit 1. If you're a producer, you can submit 2 beats. Here's the reason why. Because you get a lot of incentives from this. If you have a dope record, then, we end up playlisting it, putting it on our playlist, all that good mess. If you don't have a dope record, then we get to tell you what's wrong with it. So, and mind you, this is not just any type of critique. This is a critique from somebody like me who's been in the industry for 12 years. You know what I'm saying? So, just giving you a heads up. You said, hey, you ace. What does that mean? You ace. What does that mean? What does that mean? And guys, whenever you hear, like, if you, just to give you some background on who I am, like, understand that I've been in this Christian hip hop industry for, like I said, about 12 years, whatever, at least 10 years. I've been doing this for a while now, and I'm not just like, there's a reason why I'm like hosting on Rapzilla. There's a reason why, like, you hear my tag OB on a bunch of different people's beats. It's because, I know what I'm talking about. Do I still got spots open for producer? Yes, I do. So, anyways, my man Timothy came through. He submitted his record. I do like the update. I like you were going for a certain sound. I really can appreciate that update, Tim. So as I'm hearing this, I'm like, yo, my man's actually came through, did something different as opposed to back in the day, or back when he submitted his first track. His first track had me questioning, like, if he knew what date it was and all that good mess. You know what I'm saying? At least with this joint, like, he was a lot more up to date. But the problem that I'm hearing on this one was something more on the lines of mixing issues and, like, the hook. Hook was decent, but I felt like you needed to get somebody to do the hook for you. I felt like I liked kind of what you were doing, but I wanted somebody like a Just Rays to kind of like capitalize on that, because I felt like you and Just Rays would actually do a lot of good damage with each other. And then I wanted to hear, like, the verses and stuff. Like, everything was just really on the high end, so you needed some mixing to kind of like a de-esser, like your S's and everything was scratching my ear. So a lot of your high end was very, very like very high. It was just scratching me. It was scratching my ear. So it was like really, really boosted. Just felt like everything that had an S in there was really, really sharp. Everything in there that just remotely had something in there that was like everything in there that was remotely like had some type of high end in there was really, really high pitch, like too much. You know what I'm saying? It was just overly done. So I'll say this. mixing and mastering was a big issue. The hook to me was a big issue, and then some parts in your verses, you could have given me better takes. You were saying some stuff in there that I was like, and I gotta be honest. If it was like a speaking in tongues thing, I'm not against speaking in tongues, but I'm against only if it's done biblically. You know what I'm saying? So biblically speaking, I don't know if it was. I could be wrong. It might have been a different language. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm kind of like, biblically speaking, as I read scripture, it says not to be in public with it. This was something between you and God type of thing. You know what I'm saying? So when I look at the tongue speaking thing, again, there's a big commotion and a big debate on that, but scripture is scripture. And when I read scripture, you know, when it talks about being beneficial, if it's beneficial, and if we don't understand it, probably shouldn't be speaking it with us. You know what I'm saying? So, it's not because we're not Christian or anything. It's just because that's what scripture says. You know what I'm saying? So, that's kind of where I'm at with that. So be careful with that, Tim. Other than that, you were going in on the record. I liked where, you know, your delivery and everything, but I felt like there was a lot of parts that you could have re-recorded and given me some better takes. So I'm at a 5 with this one, but actually no, I can go 6, but you edging me at a 6. But we really need to clean up your engineering and like better takes, giving me better energy, and then the hook was big. The hook I need a bigger or a better hook, way better hook. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. 6 for me. I can edge you at a 6. Shout out to my man Timothy Dwayne for submitting. Appreciate you, bro. And Tim, we're gonna tap in on the second. My man Timothy Dwayne just is booking an artist consultation with myself. So, guys, again, if you were trying to get an artist consultation with me, DM me to onbeatmusic@gmail, or sorry, DM me at onbeatmusic, and we can set that up for you as well. So yeah. All right, I'm looking for comments, man. What's up, chat? What y'all think about these records, man? Talk to me. This is another beat I did, by the way. I don't just make trap, bro. I enjoy. What up, Pure Pixel? You say you didn't hear it? Said the background track is fire. Appreciate it, man. How did y'all miss this track? That's weird. Check. Can y'all hear me right now? Like y'all can hear the track when it was playing, right? Y'all just jump back in. I was in the bathroom. Everybody was gone for a minute for that one. That's funny. That's hilarious. All right, man. Again, if you have not submitted, go ahead and submit right now. I'm gonna let y'all know who I have coming up next. We have Patrice. Did you pay for 2 spots? I'm just curious. Patrice, if you're in here, did you pay for 2 spots? Oh, you paid for 1? Okay. Because you sent me 2 songs. What song do you want me to play? We got Patrice Washington coming up. She said, "It's God for me." Okay, cool. All right, we're going to play that one. We're going to play that one. Oh, my bad. I missed her comment. I'm sorry, Patrice. I missed your comment earlier. My bad. All right, so we have Patrice Washington coming through. Then we have Casso coming up. God's Music coming through. TC coming through. My man Legend coming up, and then that's all we have so far. And we only have 210. So if you guys are trying to tap in, I don't think we're gonna be able to do the least tonight because it looks like nobody else is submitting. I was expecting more people to submit, but hey man, I tried. I'm trying to give away stuff, and nobody's submitting. So that's why I'm like, okay, I guess y'all don't want beats. Like, all right, man, let's keep it going. We got Patrice Washington with his song "It's God for Me." So let's go ahead and check this track out. Sorry.
Yeah, you know a lot of people worship a lot of different things. They worship their job, they worship their kids, they worship their spouses. But I know God is a jealous God, and He's done too much for me. So that's why it's God for me.
Yeah, man, shout out to God, man. Glory to God, man. He's so amazing. There's nobody like him. He's the biggest. You ain't got no choice but to brag on him. Let's go.
Yeah, might be your job,
but it's God for me.
Might be your spouse,
but it's God for me. Might be your car.
It's God for me.
Yeah, might be your house.
It's God for me. Yeah, it's God for me.
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 It's God for me. Favor stuck to me like a dog full of fleas. My words make you feel like you just got stung by some bees. When I need God, I just call him and I fall to my knees. I'm a sport child. That's what happens when your father's royalty. It's not my house. It's not my spouse. It's not my kids. It's not my friends. It's God for me. It's God for me. It's not my cash. Not living fast. It's not my job. Joy can't be robbed. It's God for me. It's God for me. Yeah. When I wanted a house, He gave me the keys. Got a car with no top. Now they can see me. When I knocked on doors, He opened them for me. This favor tattooed on me like it is a sleeve. Daughter hit by a car, leg amputated below the knees. She's alive because of our God's sovereignty. She's a miracle. She believes and she receives. There's nothing God can't do. That's why I'm telling you it's God for me. It's God for me.
It's God for me.
It's God for me.
It's God for me.
It's God for me.
It's God for me.
It's God for me.
It's God for me.
It's God for me.
It's God for me.
It's God for me.
It's God for me.
It's God for me.
It's God for me.
It's God for me.
Let's go. It's God for me. I was lost, but He found me. Was blind, but now I see. Doors open, I don't need no key. I shall not want. He take care of my needs. Follow His plans. You gonna succeed. You can believe what you want, but it's God for me. Won't He do it? Yes, He will. Shape and mold me. I'm on the wheel. Protecting me from the things that still kill and destroy. Took care of me since a boy. It's God that really employs. It's God that give me joy. Don't look like what I've been through. My mind been renewed, and it's 'cause of you. Can do a lot with money, but you can't buy peace. Used to be a slave of sin, but now I'm free. Used to smoke that weed, but now it's God for me. Yeah, it's God for me. It's God for me.
It's God for me.
It's God for me.
It's God for me.
It's God for me.
It's God for me.
It's God for me.
It's God for me.
It's God for me.
It's God for me.
It's God for me.
It's God for me.
It's God for me.
It's God for me.
It's God for me.
It's God for me.
All right. Shout out to Patrice Washington with her song "It's God for Me." So, how y'all feel about this one? It's 3 for me though. Anyway, you stupid. Moats, make sure that you pay for your spot. Appreciate you for submitting, man. What was my face? What's wrong with my face? Don't do that. Muted Mike said the female E40. Nah, I feel like it wasn't the female E40. I feel like there was definitely I'll say this, Patrice, I feel like it was super like her I felt like her vocals were very like someone said, okay, this is good. Curtis on Facebook said the collab was a little off. They both had different energy. And I agree with that. I felt like when I'm hearing this record, appreciate you, Jesus. Reveal yourself to me. Thank you for the compliment. I felt like when I'm hearing this record, I felt like it was very, very elementary to me when it came to like the lyrics. Now, is that a bad thing? I don't think so. I feel like there's been some records that I've heard that have been elementary, but they bang, they go hard. You know what I'm saying? Like, example, Panda, right? Panda by Designer. It was a huge record. Dude was super elementary with it. He literally repeated the hook, but it was like the way he delivered it made it so much more better. Everybody was like going crazy for that beat and everything like that. So I feel like she needed to work on her delivery a little bit more, but I felt like the lyrics to me, they were just a little bit too, again, I got to go with this word, but more Sunday school than it was like just elementary. I think she needed to put a little bit more effort into her lyrics. I think she has a good voice, but she needs to kind of find where her sweet spot is. You know what I'm saying? Where her pocket is. If she found her like pocket on a beat, on a specific beat, I felt like this beat did too much. There was so much like in the drums and everything that was kind of going on. Like the snare was like, it's like, man, we're way past that now. We're on a more simplicity scale when it comes to like production. Me as a producer, I'm hearing it and I'm like, there's too much going on in this beat. Muted Mike said, I feel like she was trying too hard with it in the inflections. Then the next verse, he was not trying. At least that's how I felt. And I agree with you, Mike. I feel like, again, energy on both of these, with both of these artists was completely off. I felt like one was just way too chill and the other one just gave like a little too much. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like you said 4 out of 10 at best, to be honest, but would slap at the right church. I agree. If this was Drake, if this Drake has his platform, then what do you say? I don't know what you're saying. I think she. And here's the thing. I heard her last time, and I thought she has a lot of potential. I just think she needs the right production. I think she needs the right people kind of behind her to help her, like, direct her. She needs somebody to kind of like. She needs to work with somebody to help her with like her writing and all that. So she should really invest into somebody who was like a writer, not to just write for her, but to help her teach her how to write a little bit more. And that's the thing. I feel like inside of Christian hip hop, we fail so much in those things where it's like, man, we should really be scheduling creative writing sessions and things like that, where we go and learn from people who really, really know how to do this. She said, remember I sent you that line dance track last time? Yeah. I've been waiting 2 years, and this was my first time recording mixing. Oh, whoa. You mixed it too by yourself? It wasn't too bad of a mix, but it was a little too loud, so be careful with that. Also, I'm a passive 11 years. Just started rapping a few years ago. Got you. You said tell her to watch battle rap. Q Flow, what up? I didn't even know you were in here. Thank you so much for your honesty. You have to be teachable to grow. I appreciate you, Patrice. Thank you for actually acknowledging that. Legend says she needs to work on the writing and had I Love God vibes with the collab. I agree, but I hate that song. I thought that song was such a cringy record. I'm not gonna lie. That I Love God record, I think that's one of the most cringiest records in Christian hip. And well, I don't even call it Christian hip hop because they don't even like us. Just being honest, the gospel artists don't like Christian hip hop, guys. Like, they don't like us. That's why they kicked us off of their thing for Grammys. Anyways, that's another spiel. I really believe that she has some potential there, but she needs to find her pocket. She needs to find where like she's being complimented in. Be careful with the hooks. I feel like the hook was a little too cheesy for me. I think you could definitely, again, I would tap in with a writer, somebody who's in this industry inside of Christian hip hop that you can link up with. Wes, the writer, is an amazing writer. Torian, my gosh, it's gonna kill me right now. Torian, oh my gosh, it's killing me right now. It's killing me. Anyways, I think she needs to just set up with some people who are definitely dope writers. Evan and Eris are another. Torn Wells, yes. B-Way, you crazy. I think that's the big thing, like tapping in with other writers and just like even female writers like Dia's a really dope female artist. You can hit her up. This is Dia. This is _Dia. She's super dope. I think she's a solid writer too. Yeah, just different artists like that you can tap in with, that you can, follow and learn from. I would say pay for their time just so they can help you write a song, all that good mess. It doesn't. It goes a long way to work with these artists and pay them for their times and all that good stuff. I think that's a big thing that I would really tap in with. You said it was a Dove Awards? Yeah, that's what I meant. My bad. But great job, Patrice. Thank you for being willing to want to learn. I'm still in that zone where I feel like, man, I can hear like your heart and your passion. But you got to be careful. Try not to overdo it. But I want to hear you really tap into wanting to work on your writing, get a little bit more creative with it. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to you, Patrice. What do I give this one? What do I give this one? What do y'all give this one? I give it a 5. I give it a 5. I give it a 5 because it's not that she just has a different audience. It's different, right? Like, you want to be also good at the same time. Like, as you're doing this, like, you don't want to just have an audience because it's just a bunch of people like, yeah, you did a great job. It's like when you're doing music, I don't want a bunch of people to be like, oh my gosh, you did good. It's like, I want them to understand why I wrote what I wrote, what I why I made the beat the way I made the beat. Like every beat that I have, I feel like it speaks for me. So when you hear my beats, you're in the same zone as I am in. Like you have the same feeling that I have. Like when I made this beat, I felt like I was like on top of the world. Like no joke. Like listen to it. I want y'all to understand. Like I was feeling like on top of the world when I made this beat. And you have that feeling. Everybody will feel that whenever they listen to this. Because I was creating it with an intention. I want everybody to feel and vibe to what I do, not just, hey, that was good effort, you know? I don't want people giving me you know, what's it called? What are those ribbons? Like participation. Like I don't want to get a ribbon for everything that I do for just because I participated in it. I want, you know, people to acknowledge the feeling that I was going for when I made these records. So that's kind of where I'm at with my records and stuff. I just feel like people should definitely strive for that. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. Okay. All right, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Shout out to Patrice Washington. Is that beat sold? Yeah, it is. But I could always make more. This is again, I make beats like this all the time. I make stuff in the background. I made a lot of stuff that's more for like I've done a lot of things that are more on the custom side. This was a custom beat that I did for somebody. Just giving you a heads up. Some people are like wondering like, oh, who did that beat? Why'd you do that beat? It's for somebody. Sorry, I'm trying to get all the people who submitted. All right, so next up we have Casso. After that we have God's Music. Then we have TC. We have Legend. UB12. Then we have Steven Ruiz. He has like, oh, he's a producer. He submitted 2 beats. And then we have Jay Scott and Keen. We got Keen after that. So again, if you have not submitted, go ahead and submit. We still got spots available. All right. Casso. Song's called Rollin', featuring Zay Hill. Let's check this joint out.
So this the one right here.
I've been rolling with the team for a minute. I can't sit up in the house like the Senate. I believe I got faith, ain't no limits. You can't never call me fake, I'm authentic. Oh God, yeah, that's who I'm depending on. Oh nah, nah, all that pride I had is gone. Enemy can't touch me. Life is really lovely, cause the Lord touched me. I've been rolling with a team for a minute, yeah. Blessings tall like Kareem for a minute, yeah. They wanna live all on my seam, I can't get them in. They wanna be part of your dream, they can't live it in. I need somebody that gon' roll, cause I'm a rider. Someone to let God take control so we get higher. Beat out your bag and loyalty to my Messiah. Realize the doubt and tell that devil he a liar. Ooh, lately I've been rolling, riding with my team in no control. My baby never want me down, she see me holy. For my team and for my homie. All for God is all for you. I'm living in this life, I know these lies, but you the truth. Wanna see me die, but I can do so as long as I got you, Lord, as long as I got you. I've been rolling with the team for a minute. I can't sit up in the house like the Senate. I believe I got faith, ain't no limits. You can't never call me fake, I'm authentic. Oh God, yeah, that's who I'm depending on. Oh nah, nah, all that pride I had is gone. Enemy can't touch me. Life is very lovely, cause the Lord touched me. Just one touch got me feeling brand new. I get love from the source and I know you can too. Do I believe? Well, of course, take my life as proof. I got saved when I changed cause I found out the truth. Had to let my guard down, learn how to trust. Had to put my phone down, learn about his love. I got peace from the prince, I ain't talk about no purple rain. Got that word on my hip, loaded up and I'ma let it sing. Covered with the blood, I'ma let it bang. I can't play with God's name, I'm not Charlemagne. Big God showing up when I walk in faith. When you rolling with the team, you get tested every day. When you living for the green, it get hard to break away. Your motto can't be cream, it's gonna fade away. Like MJ, by the way, I get the right of way. When I follow Yahweh, now my path straight. I've been rolling with the team for a minute. I can't sit up in the house like the Senate. I believe I got faith, ain't no limits. You can't never call me fake, I'm authentic. Oh God, yeah, that's who I'm depending on. Oh nah, nah, all that pride I had is gone. Enemy can't touch me. Life is really lovely, cause the Lord touched me.
Bro, oh my goodness. That joint was crazy. That joint was nuts. That was Casso and Zay Hill with their song Rolling. That joint had me rolling. Beautiful record, bro. You've been getting super catchy with your stuff, bro. Like your hooks, your stuff in general. You've been getting super catchy with it. And I've been like, wow, like really amazed by it. I ain't tripping. I mean, I ain't lying, like crazy. My goodness. Shout out to Casso. That was Casso. K-H-A... Sorry, hold on. I think it's K-K-H... Yeah, K-K-H... K-K-A-H-S-O. Casso. Okay, I like that. Picasso. Marcus, you gave that an 8.8 out of 10? Nah. No, sir. No, that was good. This was a good one. This was a really good one. All right. We got, again, if you have not submitted, still spots available, man. We only got 310 so far. 3. Three tens so far. Actually, I need y'all to give me a second. You or Instagram. I need y'all to come right back. I'm gonna go ahead because they're about to kick me off the live, so we got to reset the live. I'm gonna come right back. I'm gonna go get me an energy drink to drink, and then I'm gonna come right back. So, Instagram, don't go anywhere. Submit your stuff right now. Come right back. We'll see you in a minute. Give me a second, YouTube, Facebook, because I'm going to go get my drink real quick. Late listening. be right back. Yeah, Castle's on Spotify. Yes, sir. All right, we back. Let me get everybody back in here. Okay. We're back. We got to get everybody back in here. And let's get it popping, man. Yo. He said, just play the background beat for like 30 minutes. Appreciate it, man. Oh, man. Love to see the setup. Oh, it's tough. That's tough because I have all these things plugged in right now, so it's kind of tough. But you said my SoundCloud slap. That's cute, bro. Keep going. Yo, so if you just tuning in, my name is OB, aka Ombi Music, aka your grandma's favorite producer. We are listening to people's music and critiquing it live. So you can email us right now to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Hey, Jay Scott, I was actually going to ask you, did you pay for 2 spots or did you pay for 1? Just curious. Because I see that it says that you were trying to submit 2 tracks. I only got 1 track, by the way. I say that a lot. You paid for 2? Like you paid 100? You didn't pay 50? Okay. I'm just confirming it. Yeet type beat. My man say yeet. Genuine question: is a 10 the best song I ever heard, or is a 10 just like a really good song? Just wondering what the scale. The 10 is a complete song. The 10 to me is a complete song, something that can definitely go on a playlist, that type of thing. Not the best song I ever heard. Trust me, I would never like. That's a hard scale, and that's like very subjective in a sense. You know what I'm saying? All right, Julia, I got you for two. I got you for two. Okay. All right, let's keep it going. We got God's Music with the song "We Overcame" featuring Prodigy and Adam. Let's go ahead and check this one out. Submit right now, guys. Get on the critique list.
I mean, it's a miracle how we overcame. Our pain temporary, his name overcame. Got no weak links, a lot of broken chains. All this pressure, how will we cope with fame? This is John Morant with an open lane. Christ reign in glory, we do not hope in vain. There's fuel in the fire, stoke the flame. Blood of the lamb, our testimony, we overcame.
I've been through fire, survived the fire. We fan the flame, Philly fly. Lift the name of Christ higher than aeroplanes. I've been a fighter, demons come against me, they gon' catch this fade. This the lyrical embodiment of cross and switchblade. Ixnay, if you think you could stop us, I went from whipping that block. I'm slinging the rocks, then now I lift the rock of age's name. Combat Prodigy on with the sword of God like Baraka Blaze. Abba got me, told Satan you can't harm me, so get out of my way. I got that shoddy, which demon wanna die today? Guaranteed I can hit him from about a mile away. God told me go, well that mean I got the right of way. Adam said get at him, I got at him in a violent way. Not in the physical, through prayer I stomp the devil's face. I'ma run this race on my face, I pray God increase my faith. I speak riddles, my speech hits you like 3 missiles. Hammers electrify, I'm gripping these E-pistols. Different caliber, you can't take this blasphemous. In the name of Jesus, we rebuke the blasphemous. I'ma go hard until my tank is empty. I don't care about likes, cause it's God who sent me. Prodigy.
I mean, it's a miracle how we overcame. Our pain temporary, his name overcame. Got no weak links, a lot of broken chains. All this pressure, how will we cope with fame? This is John Morant with an open lane. Christ reign in glory, we do not hope in vain. There's fuel in the fire, stoke the flame. Blood of the lamb, our testimony, we overcame. We are not common though. Lord asked who got next. Turned to me, said I'ma go. I was like underlay to underlow. That's Z on IG, God stamp my approval. Now I move letters like an envelope. At the root of me, been a trendsetter. Bars nothing new to me. It's like my pen got a vendetta. Lyrical charcuterie, a 10 better. To charge him for features. If and whenever I do, might just call a pen cheddar. Notice the modus operandi, and I hit so many quotas. I suppose I should run for POTUS. Christ quotes an invoice. It's a him or sin choice. Wages death till he paid our sin voice. Enough with the semantics and pamphlets and Sanskrit and transcripts. Your man's lit, so I can't sit. Gotta put gospel to transit to this ring off from San Fran to Rockland to Amagansett. Like, I mean, it's a miracle how we overcame. Our pain temporary, his name overcame. Got no weak links, a lot of broken chains. All this pressure, how will we cope with fame? This is John Morant with an open lane. Christ reign in glory, we do not hope in vain. There's fuel in the fire, stoke the flame. Blood of the lamb, our testimony, we overcame.
Okay. I'm torn on this one because shout out God's Music, We Overcame, featuring Prodigy and Adam. I actually like the hook a lot more now, but I am not sold on this beat, bro. I just feel like the beat, like they need some like boom trap, bro. Like something like like this is okay. I'll say this: this beat is very like a little bit more commercial. So like if they were going for something like sync licensing or something like that, it might work. It could work, but it needs a better mix. I know you said you got mixed, but I think it needs a way better mix. This sounds like a 2-track mix, by the way. It doesn't sound like you had the track outs for this one. It sounds like, because it sounds like their vocals were very much over the beat. Yeah. Yeah, the mix was not there for me on this joint. So I think this needed some work as far as like as far as what I'm hearing when it comes to like the production and engineering. That's kind of where I'm at. I just feel like, man, on a like a certain type of a beat, it would go crazy. Like there's a beat that they killed it. Adam and Prodi are barsmiths, bro. Like sheesh. That's Philly right there. That's crazy. They're nuts, both of them. Both of them ridiculous. But I think like for me, when I'm hearing this joint, I'm like, I expected a little bit more from the production aspect. He said, so this is the second time they've submitted this record, and I gave them things to do. I said, hey, y'all need to change this up, do this. And in his email, he literally says, not the changes you suggested, at least for this version, but we added some more depth to the hook and gave it a good mix. I'm still not sold on the mix. I'm a little bit more sold with the hook, but I still think that it needs a certain type of a beat, man. I want to hear something crazy, like you said, a Key Glock type beat for those dudes. Nah, I'm looking for a boom trap. Skylight, thank you for copping the badge, man. Appreciate it. I'm looking for a boom trap type of a beat. Just because of the way the pocket that they're in, man, it could change up in a certain way. Yeah. This is the second time they've submitted, and there's nothing wrong with that. Like I let people like resubmit their records if they fix it, like totally fine. So, dang man, what am I at with this one? The mix is not sold, man. It's not bumping the way it should. I know LC didn't mix this. If he did, LC, what's up? What's the deal? Come on, LC. If this was you, I know you can give me something better. So, what's an example of a beat you hear this on? It's tough because it's got to be like big in the hook, but it's got to be like I hear something like real chill in the verses. You know what I'm saying? Something like that kind of like switches up. Like when the hook comes in, it switches up into something kind of like bigger, and then when it's like the hook, it's like, you know, it's small. It's when the hook comes in, it's bigger, but when the verses come in, it's like very boom trappy, like just something where the you know what I'm saying? And then like I just hear something crazy, like something nuts. But it's got to be tight in like in the verses. At first, I was thinking the first verse for Griselda vibe. Yeah, something bigger, something just bigger when it comes in. And I'm trying to think like, This is on the and then it's got to have like a crazy drop where it's like, this is John Morant. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause those are like highlights. You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to see what I have that's more boom trap vibe. All I could think of is something that I did with let me see. I'm trying to think of like who I can think of that I did a beat for that has that same vibe. I hear I did this record for Gam Fam, but I don't remember where I sent it to. Here we go. Oh, is it this one? Yeah, it was this joint. Not this dark, but the drums. I can hear like the drums on this joint. So essentially something like this in the background, you know what I'm saying? Like I can hear something with drums like that. Shout out GamFan for copying this beat. This beat was crazy too. I had a lot of fun doing this one. But yeah, something like this. You hear what I'm talking about? Like the drums in the background. It's gotta be like, it's gotta have a certain pocket, bro. Like that's just like, oh shoot. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, lane switching. So that's kind of where I'm at. But y'all like that one? Something like that, right? But that's kind of where I'm at. God's music. I think for me, I'm still on the beat change. I think it needs some like crazy drums in there that kind of like bump crazy. You know what I'm saying? What they did is crazy. And honestly, bro, God's music. If you tap in with me, bro, I could probably knock this joint out. And all I would need is their vocals, and I can knock a lot of it out for you. Chad Horton in the building, Chatty. That's kind of where I'm at. Yeah. So, shout out everybody tapping in right now. What's the rating on this one? Man, I'm at a 7. I'm at a 7 with this because here's the thing. It's good. It's just it needs a better mix. And that beat, man, I just still feel like it's a dated one. If they wanted to go for sync, they might be able to land something with that for sure. But it's got to have a tight mix, like a good one. Sock check. Oh, let's go. The higher the sock, the downer the fool. Look, mira. Hey! My socks are green, but they're high. They're up there. You know you're down, fool. God's music. I've been waiting for you to hit me back up, bro. We can work something out. I would love to produce this joint, by the way, but we can work out a budget, something like that. You know what I'm saying? Got them green eggs in hand. Chat, you stupid. All right, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. I need some more submissions. Let's get it popping. I see people submitting. Don't forget to pay for your spot if you submitted. God's Music, hit me up today. Like, hit me up right now in the DMs and we can talk. All right, we got TC coming up. The reason why I say hit me up today is because I've been getting booked a lot. So I want to book you in and get you, like, in. You know what I'm saying? So holla at me, please. All right. So we have TC coming through featuring Get Him J. Is that how do you say it? Get Him J. The song's called Fickle Humans. Let's go and check this right now.
Everybody leaves, it's just a matter of time. But you never left my side when I fell at times. Scary hours in my valley, couldn't tell time. But you kept me running in it like a peloton. Trust in part of faith, then you emphasize. Suffering's not a page we can minimize. You in the deep, I have to take a dive. I've been sight walking, gotta learn to close these eyes. People want perfection and I can't deliver. I'm just trying to stoke this fire to my little ember. Tears in my eyes, Lord, I must remember. My strength come from He who was born in December. People pleasing spirit, that was my mistake. Knife to my back wasn't by mistake. Certain people come into your life for different reasons. Show up, then they leave, but trust God, that's the season. One mistake, they'll cancel you and shut the door. I'm understanding David's plight more and more. How his people turned against him when he lost the war, but turn around and have to love them same folks like before. Wow, I know that wasn't easy, Lord. Trying to please you daily, hoping that you see me, Lord. People human, that's the way the potter mold the clay. Human hearts are fickle, lesson learning every day. Yeah.
One mistake and they cut you off like old dreads. Time's passing by, feeling like the old head. On the yard, spinning laps with the goons. I told my little bro he coming back soon. Big bro in the spirit, no mistake about it. When you this filthy, you ain't gotta brag about it. I just reached out and sent my guy a food package. When you doing this good, ain't no way around it. I was surprised that some of y'all fell off, but then in COVID-19, we had some close calls. That's why I'm thankful for my past and all the bros, dog. The ones that kept in touch and always show me love. Let's go, cause even Paul was in peril of false brethren. And that trial, it was no one there for him. It's getting hard not to hold it all against him. On the battlefield singing no weapon, let's go.
One mistake, they'll cancel you and shut the door. I'm understanding David's plight more and more. How his people turned against him when he lost the war, but turn around and have to love them same folks like before. Wow, I know that wasn't easy, Lord. Trying to please you daily, hoping that you see me, Lord. People human, that's the way the potter mold the clay. Human hearts are fickle, lesson learning every day. Yeah.
Okay, what y'all think? Chat, how y'all feeling about this joint? I did like the message. I did like the message. It definitely had a message in there. It was dope. How y'all feel overall, though? How many 10s we got tonight? It's a good question. How many 10s do we have tonight, guys? 3? Then we only got 3. So I think for me, hearing this one, I did like the message. I love what was going on, as far as like the message, right? But I was not a big fan of the mix. And then like when the second dude came in, he sounded a little off. I don't know if it was the key or what, but he was definitely off somewhere. So you gave it a 3 and a 4? Oh shoot. I think you said it could have been great with a better chorus. That's true. I'm like making a playlist right now for beats so I can like play this stuff in the background. Cool. All right. So I think when I'm hearing, like, I feel like the biggest, one of the biggest problems that I had with this record was definitely the back, like the mixing and mastering. The mixing and mastering of this joint was just like not there, bro. Definitely not there. I definitely needed work when it came to like mixing and mastering, and it felt like it was very hollow. It felt like the mids were not hitting at all. Felt very like muffled in some ways too. I felt like his vocals were kind of being drowned by melodies and all that good mess, but like real talk, like it needed a way better mix and master. How did I feel about the beat? I can't even remember it. That's not a good thing. Like I don't remember it just because it's not coming. Nothing stuck out to me with the beat that was like wow. But I'll say this: dude can rap. He can rap. Like if I'm being like 100%, I think he could definitely rap. I think he's not bad. I just think that he needs to work on his production, like what he's choosing to rap on, and obviously, I wholeheartedly believe that he needs to work on his mixing and mastering. Again, dude who was on the song with him, I mean, I appreciate it, but I'm not sold with him. I think he could have done better too, giving me some better takes. So, mixing and mastering, production, and then like whoever your because I don't even remember the hook. Do y'all remember the hook? I don't remember the hook much. Agree on the lyrics. Might want to do a solo project. Oh, the flanger. That's what it was. I was like, yo, what was it on the hook that I did not like? That man had like a flanger. You're right, Curtis. That's a good ear. Now, here's the thing. He's not bad. He's not bad. But he needs to work on like the technical side. Which was, the technical side is the mixing and mastering, that good mess. Like I need that. I need that to be on point. I remember more and more at the end of the hook that stuck for some reason. I'm not sure. I don't remember the hook at all. Jay Humble, did you pay for your spot? I see a lot of people submitted, by the way. A lot of new people submitted. Make sure y'all pay for y'all spot. You got to pay for your spot. Make sure you read the email that comes back to you. It's going to tell you where to pay, how much it costs, all that good mess. So, yeah, man. I think it was a good idea, but I got to hear like quality when it comes to like mixing and mastering, all that good mess, because it wasn't there. Again, I wasn't sold on the beat. I don't know, the beat, something about the beat. It just wasn't like. Are you James Collins? Is that you? James? I'm just double checking. I'm just making sure because you didn't put anything in the notes. I'm just making sure that James Collins is okay. We got you, James. We got you. Okay. What do y'all give it? Chat, what y'all give it? Hey, J Love, you should submit it now. That way we can let you know if it's good to release. Curtis gave it a 6. Spectator gave it a 6. I'm at a 6 too, because I think the dude has potential, right? The song could have potential, but I think he needs to work on what I was saying. The mixing and mastering, those were big issues. And then like dude at the dude at the end, I felt like he just didn't fit the record. And then what else was I saying? Mainly the mixing and mastering. Oh, production. Yeah. So shout out to TC and get him Jay for their song Fickle Humans. Appreciate y'all submitting. Again, guys, I want to hear you guys a lot more too. Like I don't want you guys to not tap in and send me more music. I want y'all to send music. Like come back and show me like, hey, Obi, I fixed this, I fixed that. Like I love that because then it shows me that y'all are listening. You know what I'm saying? My bad. Yeah. Okay, Jay. Appreciate you. Cannon in the build. Cannon. Shout out my bro Cannon, man. All right, man. Thank you for coming, Badge Cannon. Appreciate you, bro. Bro, when you coming to Canada, though? When you coming up here, bro, we gotta like... Y'all were up here... Oh, yeah, we linked last time. When y'all were up here and you were in Toronto, we went out to eat. Shout out Cannon in the building. Again, we got a you know, CHH legend in the building. You know what I'm saying? Speaking of legends, we got my man Legend who came through. He submitted his record. What's the record called, Legend? Hey, if y'all don't know, me and Cannon make some dope tracks together, bro. Are we gonna do this again? Cannon, we gotta do it again. If y'all don't know, me and Cannon did this thing, and I did it with a few other artists, but Cannon had some of my favorite hooks. When we were I do this Black Friday sale where I get, you know, different artists to come through and we do different types of beats and stuff like that, right? My bro Cannon gave me some of my favorite hooks that I wish we would have just kept them and did these records. Bro, listen, this is one of my favorites that we did. It was one called Big Juice. This one. Listen, I'm expecting y'all to drop like y'all gotta match hooks like this, bro. Listen.
Yeah, I got the big juice, yeah. One trip and make all that crumble. I got the yeah. I hit your pride and bring it all back humble. Yeah, on that. I got the big juice, yeah. One trip and make all that crumble. Yeah, I got the yeah. I hit your pride and bring it all back humble. Yeah, all back humble. Yeah.
My goodness, bro. And then my second favorite one was this one.
I crank up the gas, fill it up, woo! Yeah. Might you call my little partner, go pick up the pad. Hit him up, yeah. My little youngest stay ready, no slipping, no slang. Pick it up, oh, yeah. Ain't no whippy coming, y'all gon' know that it's coming. Hey, send it up, yeah. Oh, I got time, I crank up the gas, fill it up, woo! Yeah. Might you call my little partner, go pick up the pad. Hit him up, yeah. My little youngest stay ready, no slipping, no slang. Pick it up, oh, yeah. Ain't no whipping coming, y'all gon' know that it's coming. Hey, send it up, yeah. Ooh, I got time today.
Bro, listen, there's levels to this, and then there's Canon and OB. You know what I'm saying? Hey, bro, we gotta do something. Like, me and him gotta do something together. Like, what y'all think? Me and Canon doing like a project or EP, something like that, for Sync. Oh my goodness, could y'all imagine? I'm telling you, bro. Yeah, bro. We this it's long overdue. We've been needing to be doing something, bro. Like, this is I feel like when I sent you those tracks, I know you hit me back, you're like, bro, come on. These are crazy. Hey, shout out to my man Legend. Shout out to my man Legend. We're gonna go ahead and rock this joint right here. We got one called We Can Be Friends Then. Okay. It's about 1 minute and 20 long. All right, let's check it out.
Whoa, we need to wake up. Whoa, we need to wake up. Down, we need to stay up. We need an alarm.
I got you, Cannon. We're gonna work, bro. Real talk.
This is what happened with passion in me and the purpose of God and establishing. I got the rock and the passionate. Guillotine to the establishment. Right, black, nobody get a pass in this. That let me much of the pacifist. Hey, my father died from that powder. Did somebody pass him and send his life spiraling downward, but nobody found him. So why would I listen to your favorite rapper that's bragging about all the pounds he split? All for the culture. I don't know if that's working for us. Congratulations, though, I'm glad he rich. I cannot give it a pass. If it was sell or starve, you never get judging from me. I know that grieve it is hard. It's some other boss we on, but I know enough people was born in the evil that never gave in to the con. Instead of perpetuating, they rejected the system that legally dawned to make us in gangsters and dons incarcerated. And we believe these are the marks receiving applause. Labor will profit or posthumous when you gon' pop in that pill and you poppin' and probably die from this. Checking the playlist and see what we really gets on. We need an alarm. I am not after your friendship. I am after your soul to see you redeemed by the kinsman. Leaving the leaves of the sin that the serpent will leave, so you slip when you leave on the t-shirt no mention. After a few weeks of Indigo fund me for funeral expenses, I'm seeing this wrong. Want to see you at the endless commencement that God has designed, and you will be glistening, and we can be friends then.
Oh, wow. Deep message, man. Shout out to my man Legend for his record, We Can Be Friends Then. Yeah, man, I think on this one, really, really dope idea. Very, very different, very, very different idea. I wasn't really looking for a hook on this. It seemed like he was just going straight forward with this joint. It was, like I said, very different, very chill. You said potential for sure, but the real talk, a little bored with the beats. Okay. That's fair. It could be it kind of like, again, my man got bars. He had a message in there. It was good, but it was like, it seemed like a little. It didn't seem like a single. It seemed like maybe like a album interlude, almost kind of going into another record. It was okay though. It was pretty dope. It was nothing too special about it, but it was good. I do think mixing wise needed some vocals, the vocals to kind of come up a little bit more. You said, what was that? Like a minute 60? It was like a minute 20, which is not bad. It's not bad, but it needed to be, what I'm hearing, from what I'm hearing, I just needed something to kind of stick out a little bit more than just like your message. I get that, but maybe you could emphasize a little bit more. Like, here's the thing. When I hear like somebody like a Jay Monty or something like that, when he has like certain records where it's just like he wants to get across his message, there's something there that sticks out, right? And it's like a lot of the times it's the way Jay Monty brings his character, his tone of voice, things in it that switch up, the beat switches up, something in there is like drastic that grabs your attention. You know what I'm saying? For a lot of us, the introduction of Jay Monty was his like really popular music video that he had where he was like dissing a bunch of rappers, right? Like mainstream, you know what I'm saying? But I'm saying, like, I felt like there needed to be something there for you that kind of like draw us in. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's my big thing. Like, yes, it was a solid message, but draw me in a little bit more, grab my attention a little bit more with, you know, what it could be dynamics, it could be the beat switch up, something to just grab my attention to be like, listen to my record. I'm gonna choke you. Just kidding. But that's kind of where I'm at. Like, yeah. So Legend, shout out to you. I'm a good 7 with it. I give it a 7. I need that cold feeling in my chest. Like, wow. Yeah, I agree. Same. Wasn't making this for a single, just an interlude mixtape vibe. And it makes sense. It makes sense. But I still want you to grab that attention. You know what I'm saying? We'll chew on anything else to grab attention. Yeah, I hear you. Y'all like this beat? I made this beat too. I love like the bass in this joint. I had a lot of fun making that beat, bro. I don't even know who I sold that beat to. That's the thing. I have like so many beats that are just like up for sale right now too, and beats that I sold that nobody's used. That I'm like, I'm finna like do a contract that like if you don't use my beat within the next 6 months of you purchasing it, it goes back into my vault to sell. Appreciate you. All right. Let's keep it going, man. Again, if you're trying to submit, we still got time. You still got time. So we have UB12, Steven Ruiz with 2 beats that he's gonna play. Then we have an artist, J Scott, and she got 2 records that she paid for. And then Keen and Jay Humble. So that's all we have right now. If you submitted and you paid and we didn't play you, let me know. All right, let's get it popping. I go by UB12. Let's go ahead and check this record out.
I see saved by grace. Do you know when you're struggling, looking for a way? No pain, no work, no payout, no payout. Live your life now. I've been praying for you every single day now. Why you struggling? Live your life now. Live your life now. How you finna live your life now? I've been praying for you every single day now. Why you struggling? Looking for a way out. If you wanna stop the sin, you gotta lay him down. No work, no change, no payout. If you're contemplating life or death, always good, now your life's a mess. Had to go ahead and chase the check. Jesus Christ, you can change your outcome. I remember the days when we were chillin', talking about how we could run the streets together willin'. We were so young then when we met, just children. Then time flew by and we had to go adultin'. 2 lifelines, 2 outcomes. 1 great one, trying to party, have fun. 1 change for the better, 1 stood behind the bullet. If you carry a trigger, I hope you never have to pull it. If that's you, walking with a strap, after every step you take you have to look behind your back. If you see a pair of cheeks, then you know you have to clap. Let me tell you, I know the way to get your life on track. That's why I wrote these words, they're meant to save you from the trash and keep you from the heartbreak when you fall into a trap. Hell's been waiting for you lurking around, but with God on your side, He will show the way out. I've been praying for you every single day now. Why you struggling, looking for a way out. If you wanna stop the sin, you gotta lay him down. No work, no change, no payout. If you're contemplating life or death, always good, now your life's a mess. Had to go ahead and chase the check. Jesus Christ, you can change your outcome. I will never forget those words you spoke to me. You want a family, car, and house, you want the jewelry. You may have stacks and want to flex, but that's not new to me. I will never go back to the way that it used to be. You can try and run away, but you can never escape. When someone's praying for you, you can't stop their faith. Come back home and walk into the door. The prodigal son did it, but you had to explore. I'm not saying kiss the floor, but these words you can't ignore. Cause the Father is waiting to accept you once more. I know you're acting out at this time, cause you haven't yet decided what is right. You may not see what I see cause you've been blinded by sight. The smoke screen's been dropped on your life, and all you see is darkness and don't believe there is a light. But I speak the truth when I say this, your future is bright. I've been praying for you every single day now. While you're struggling, looking for a way out. If you wanna stop the sin, you gotta lay him down. No work, no change, no pay out. If you're contemplating life or death. All was good, now your life's a mess. Had to go ahead and chase the check. Jesus Christ, you can change your outcome. Romans 14:10 through 13. You then, why do you judge your brother or sister? Or why do you treat them with contempt? For we will all stand before God's judgment seat. It is written, as surely as I live, says the Lord, every knee will bow before me, every tongue will acknowledge God. So then, each of us will give an account of ourselves to God. Therefore, let us stop passing judgment on one another. Instead, make up your mind not to put any stumbling block or obstacle in the way of a brother or sister.
All right. That was called Change Your Outcome by UB12. All right, UB12, I got to hit you with the
change your name.
First and foremost, I think that's a big thing that you got to do to make sure that you have a more, like, something that you can market yourself a little bit more better as. The second thing is, my man, the song. I appreciate the message of what you were trying to go. It sounded like it was very, like, directed towards one person. I mean, I don't know. I got, like, maybe a vibe of a friend or somebody that you really cared about, that you were really trying to, write this about, which is cool. But you got to remember that your audience is not that one friend. You got to make sure that your audience can relate to this, even if it's really personal to you. You understand? Some of your writings in there were a little too, not too much for us. It was more of like, it was just like, it was hard to not like listen and kind of laugh. Like the clap cheeks joint. Like, I hear you, man. I think that's one thing that I would, because there was like once a guy that was here and I told him the same thing. He had a line talking about sperm, like it was called sperm well, and it was hilarious. Everybody was laughing, and then like you came through and everybody was like, clapping cheeks. It's like, come on, bro. I had to laugh. It was pretty funny. Joy, what up? Shout out to Joy. It's been a while. Shout out to Joy, man. Whoa, he said what? He just said that earlier. Man, work on your creative writing. Make sure that it's a little bit more things that we can relate to as your listeners. And yeah, man, as far as that goes, engineering was a big thing, and then the hook was just not good. Also, like the way you pronounce your words and stuff, you say it so correctly. Like you sound like you're kind of like rapping in front of a classroom. Kind of giving it like your what's it called? It just sounded more like I'm giving it like it's more of a I am giving a speech for my final exam. You know what I'm saying? I need to hear more of like you got to work on your diction to make it sound good as an artist. You don't want to sound like, hey, he sounds like he's trying to rap and he's not really a rapper. Like, you know what I'm saying? That's kind of where I'm at. Hovey, what up, man? You got tagged a lot in this joint, man. Shout out to Hovey in the building. My man, Hovey just dropped a new joint too, so y'all go check that joint out. Hovey said it was so left field. I'm genuinely curious if it's out yet. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I just felt like again, he had a message there, but I just needed to hear something that like resonated with us. It felt like this was too personal. You feel me? Wasn't just like you said word matching, not wordplay. Yes, Curtis. Thank you for that. That was on fire. You're on fire today, bro. My man Curtis McLaren on Facebook. He's knocking it out the park with his critiques tonight. So, we had Hovey. We had somebody said I cried a couple of nights ago listening to Hovey's song "Holy Spirit." Hovey makes some amazing music, man. Shout out to Hovey. Yeah, so I think the big thing that I'm hearing in this record is more of a, how you are pronouncing words and just kind of not slurring your words. You got to kind of like connect them in a certain way where you just don't sound like you're too like clean cut. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of where I'm at with this joint. Hovey said, "Thank you, Joy." Yeah, man, that's kind of where I'm at with this one. More of a mixing issue, writing issue, get more into your creative writing, and then just like how you pronounce your words, just your delivery. You got to work on that. Your energy too. You kind of were just like in the same tone the whole time. It just really didn't give me no like creativity in your energy. Like just felt like it was just a stale fry. You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of where I'm at with this joint. I'm at a good like 4. I give it a 4 because he had a good message. I give him that, but we cannot, we can't hear your message with all the clouded. How do I say this? Like the cloudedness of your delivery and all that good mess. So that's kind of where I'm at with that. Shout out to you, and you got to change your name. UB12. Yeah, you got to change your name. Shout out to you. Hovey, did you have a different name? He has to work on his ear, Casso said. It's true. Hovey, did you have a different name before Hovey? I swear you did. I swear you did. UB40. His production was not there. Yeah, it was all right. The guitar was cool. All right. We're gonna keep it going. We got Steven Ruiz with 2 beats that he wants to play for us. So we're gonna go ahead and play both of those beats for him. Shout out to Steven Ruiz. He's a producer. This one's called Moat. Sorry, Moat's on the beat. I keep calling him Steven Ruiz. I was giving out his government. My bad, bro. We got Moat's on the beat. He has 2 beats for us. One's called Enough, and the other one is called Hear Your Voice. If you guys like these beats, holla at my man Moats. Feel me? Let's go check this one out. Did Hovey leave already?
Moats on the beat.
Really good beat. Really good beat. Shout out to Moats on the beat. Fire beat, man. If you guys like that one, go cop that beat from my man Moats on the beat. Hit him up, MOATZ Productions at gmail.com. All right, that was a nice beat. Really nice beat. Prince Vaughn, what's up? When's Prince Vaughn going to submit? You know what I'm saying? We got to hear some new Prince Vaughn. And if y'all use my melody, y'all better cut the check. Next one is Hear Your Voice by Moats on the beat. If you guys like this one, holla at my man MOATZ on the beat. Check it out.
Modes on the beat.
Shout out to Moats on the beat. If y'all guys like that beat, go cop that beat right now from Moats on the beat. Shout out to my bro right there. Definitely killing it, man. Making some heaters. I don't like piano beats so much, but he did that one pretty much justice. If you had the right artist on that joint, like somebody like a Red Tips or something like that, bro, yeah, easily fire. Definitely fire, bro. Shout out to Moats on the beat. All right, we got Jay Scott coming through. She got 2 records that she paid for us to listen to. The first one we're gonna listen to is called Echo. So we're gonna go ahead and check this one out and see what we got. Shout out to Jay Scott.
How to hear your plans, see footprints in the sand. Faith to know you can, how you help me understand. Through a prayer, through a friend, through an angel that you send. In a lifetime, in a moment, multiply with the teachings broken up in small pieces. Repeated, the message reflected. No connection other than a way to hear it again, again, again. I'm listening while you bring big and small moments to see. Time in the priming, picture painted, astounding, compounding the layers. Golden bright beyond compare. Where if I did open my Bible, confirmation code with a timeless lessons there. Hey, feel like I'm catching the Holy Spirit when I seek. Then I meet all places, all faces, all times and things you take. Opportunity to be shown, sinking yet. Let it be known you answer over and over till I get the point you make. And confirmation, it's replay. Message keeps repeating like an echo, echo, echo. Echo, echo, echo. All directions you resonate, breaking through me. Notice how you echo, echo, echo. Echo, echo, echo. Heard a sermon got me thinking of something I wrote. Now to me those words are speaking. Reflect on those notes, resurrect them, reconnect them. Look at it in a different way, reminded where they say you're here. Everywhere, every day. Up in the clouds, on the ground, you can be found in a sound. All around that bound to a compound kingdom come everywhere in town. Sunrise and sundown. Think I have to see no proof, so I doubt how now arrive and walking. That's when I see and believe again and again. All seasons, spring and autumn, summer, surf and breeze, calling silence stalls when I'm at the bottom, falling snow, angels flying, roller coaster rides, your blinds and running. Gotta feel and I know, gotta pray, contemplate, then call, constantly press buttons, repeat, won't let me delete what you want me to seek that you got my attention, connect the dots in the random selections, reflections, guide and give me directions, GPS towards the path that you're setting, where I notice all you behold, open eyes, all things you show, listen more than hearing noise, checking, recognize your voice. And confirmation, it's replay, message keeps repeating like an echo, echo, echo. Echo, echo, echo. All directions you resonate, breaking through me. Notice how you echo, echo, echo. Echo, echo, echo.
Okay, that was Echo by Jay Scott. What y'all guys think in the chat? Joy just came out. She was like 2. Wow. Okay. Joy's back. What am I thinking, bro? I'm trying to hear, like, you guys, what you guys think first before I give my critique. A Wood said meh. I don't, Triple Q said, I don't feel like I hear the real her. Best part was when she sang rap to robotic. Ooh, good job, Triple Q. That was a good ear. Curtis said, time traveling, we going backwards, definitely dated. Next track, please. So, Evan Ford, what's up, man? So I think I'm definitely on the boat of what Triple Q said. He said the best part of the song was when she was kind of singing, which I agree. I think her melodic voice, maybe she needs to kind of work on that a little bit more. And that seemed like more of a strength in her rapping voice. I felt her rapping voice was like too choppy. It was like, I'm gonna rap like this and gonna rap da, da, da. I'm gonna and it sounded too robotic. I felt like you were doing a robot as you were rapping that train. So I felt like you said it sounded like spoken word forced into rap. Wow. Yeah. That's a good ear. I agree. I think it was more of just it sounds more of like, oh shoot, like, very forced, in my opinion. Very forced. Hey, we still got spots available. Adrian and Evan. Adrian, is that Adrian Butler? What's up, Adrian? So yeah, I think for her, I think she needs to tap in more on her like melodic side as opposed to like her rapping side. So maybe she needs to definitely tap into a different beat that's more geared towards melodic, maybe more modern R&B esque, you know what I'm saying, type of vibe. as opposed to like her like getting a groove and then trying to rap to it. Like it's just not working. My bad, Adrian. I didn't know that was you. Did you change your name on there? I swear I used to say like Adrian Butler on the joint. So that's kind of where I'm at more so on this record. I want to hear a little bit more melody from her as opposed to like rapping. And then mixing and mastering, it needs a lot of work. A lot of work. I'm at a good 3 with this one. 3. I'm at a 3. J. Scott, again, she submitted another one called Saints. Let's go ahead and check this one out.
The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. He makes me lie down in green pastures. He leads me beside still waters. He restores my soul. He leads me in paths of righteousness for his name's sake. Even though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil, for you are with me. Your rod and your staff, they comfort me. You prepare a table before me in the presence of my enemies. You anoint my head with oil. My cup overflows. Surely your goodness and mercy shall follow me all the days of my life, and I shall dwell in the house of the Lord forever, 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 forever. Feel the drums and 808s, yeah. Trumpet sounds calling the way, yeah. When the world is fading, oh, how I wanna be in that number. Wish on a star to seek the real wonder, see the one where Jesus is a star that will light the way. In us is a star that will light the way. He will light the way through the darkest days. With us as the saints go marching, the saints go marching in. And through chaotic ocean waves, and through the fear and deepest pain, broke through sin, he paved the way. And come an army that is marching, feel that Holy Spirit rising. Every tribe he has invited, be united. Jesus is a star that will light the way. In us is a star that will light the way. He will light the way through the darkest days. With us as the saints go marching, the saints know Jesus is a star that will light the way. In us is a star that will light the way. He will light the way through the darkest days. With us as the saints go marching, the saints go marching in. When the horsemen have arrived, about to sleep the endless night, as judgment comes that we arrive, as we draw near to our fate, will lukewarm faith pass through the gate, marching every step on earth we take it's closer, cause Jesus is a star that will light the way. In us is a star that will light the way. He will light the way through the darkest days. With us as the saints go marching, the saints go marching in. With us as the saints go marching, the saints go marching in. As the saints go marching, the saints know Jesus is the star that will light the way. In us is a star that will light the way. He will light the way through the darkest days. With us as the saints go marching, the saints know Jesus is a star that will light the way. In us is a star that will light the way. He will light the way through the darkest days. With us as the saints go marching, the saints go marching in. The saints go marching, the saints go marching in. As the saints go marching, the saints go marching in.
Okay, So that was Saints by Jay Scott. Chat, how you feeling? A3, what up, my man? Casso, yes, I'm great. I'm great. Have more personality with it. Not terrible though. She said, "Stick to country." What? I didn't say that. I didn't say stick to country. I never said anything like that. So, I will say that you gotta find your lane, though. You know what I'm saying? Because like in reality, like for instance, like I started in pop punk. You know what I'm saying? I was a pop punk drummer. I did even some like Tejano Conjunto stuff. I did some jazz band, that type of stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Joshua, what up, man? Again, guys, if you are just tuning in right now, we still have spots available. If you're trying to submit, you could do that. Oh, she said that about herself. Oh, okay. I was like, who said that about you? I didn't say that. So do you do country music? That's a good question. I want to know. Because in reality, Jay, like the one thing that you want to make sure is that you're in your lane. That, man, I literally have the notes of when KB did this. He talked about if you're called to be doing like Christian hip hop, like music in general. He was saying like look to see where your skill level is at and where your skills are at. Look to see where your desire is, and then look to see where they both fall into your opportunity. She said, so now I set the bar for people who don't need to be scared. True. Shout out. I want to applaud you. I applaud you for submitting. That's a big thing. A lot of like the first step even to Critique Fridays is into learning about your talent or where you're at, your skill level, is by submitting to shows like this. You know what I'm saying? So that being said, I think even tapping in and like from what I've seen with Kardec, or sorry, don't know why I said that. What I've seen from when I was listening to KB, sorry, KB is what I'm talking about. He said, look at your skill level, look at your desires, and kind of put them together, and then see in the middle circle would be your opportunities. Where is your opportunity leading you? So you might have a good mindset for like man, I have a desire for music. Now, you might like Christian hip hop, you might like country, you might like R&B. There might be a lot of different lanes of things that you might like. Like clearly you like to sing, right? So that's there. By the way, you got to work on your mixing. So I know you said you mixed this record. I would do more into investing into an engineer so you can definitely tap in with somebody who can mix your songs for you. You know what I'm saying? On top of that, so you might have the desire for music, but where is your skill level? You gotta like check yourself. Like, okay, am I good at rapping? Well, from what I'm hearing right now, I think you still need a lot of work when it comes to that lane. So I would say like maybe work on it on the side. And that could be your creative writing and all that good mess for rap, your cadences, your delivery, your energy, your dynamics, all of those things. Like when you listen to like No Big Deal and KB, they all have a certain presence on a record where it's just not like, it's not like them, kind of rapping in a choppy sense like the way you were, but it was more polished delivery, more of a vibe, more of like when you listen to it, it's like, man, this is vibey. You know what I'm saying? I will say, so look at like where your skill level is at. So if you're more skillful in the singing area, then maybe you should look at, okay, can I do R&B? Can I do, like you said, you do country? Can you do, you know what I'm saying? Things like that. Like work on that, study on that, and to see where your opportunity goes from there. You said polished is the word. Yeah, because it's true. You gotta be honest with yourself and ask yourself, like, is this polished really well? So when you look at polished as opposed to somebody just coming up or somebody who just like, man, I like Christian rap and I'm gonna do Christian rap. There's a big difference. Like somebody who is more polished in their craft with that is gonna sound incredible. You know what I'm saying? As opposed to somebody who just really likes Christian hip hop. So make sure that your desires and your skill level really match up with your opportunity. If there's no opportunity there, then maybe you need to go back and look at like, okay, where can I find opportunity? Can opportunity be created? Yes, but that skill level and those desires need to match up there. You know what I'm saying? If you want UB1 too, you can submit again. You have an option to submit again. So Adrian, what's up, man? Love you too, man. So make sure that, you know, like I said, your opportunity needs to match up with your creativity, your skill level, your desire. And you got to be honest with your skill level. At the end of the day, you have to look at yourself in the mirror and be like, okay, I'm not talented in this area, but I have talent here. Now, where does this fit in? You know what I'm saying? So that's kind of where I'm at. So that's kind of where I'm at with this one. I'm at another like 2 with this joint. Yeah, I'm at a 2 with this joint. I felt like the other one was a little bit stronger because the melody on this joint was off key. It was definitely off key. So that's kind of where I'm at with that one. Shout out to you, Jay. I thank you for submitting. I really, really appreciate it. Wait, OB. So the beat does not matter. I could come on here with a country song and rap to it, or death metal. No, it's got to be good, Daniel. Like, I appreciate you, Jay. Keep coming though. Like, keep going. Keep like working on. You know, like I said, it's not overnight. It's not like, hey, I think I can do this, and then it comes out. Like, you should hear the beats that I first made. Like, it's nothing compared to like what you're hearing in the background right now. Like my beats before, my prior beats to like what you hear in the background right now, night and day difference. Like, it was terrible. You know what I'm saying? It takes time. So you could definitely, you know, it takes a lot of time. Yo, OB, you did out the grave yet? My fault, bro. So wait. No, not yet. I'm about. You're actually next. I got 2 left. So if you guys are trying to submit, we still got spots available. When I get to the last song, it will be the last call. So right now, you have time. So go ahead and submit right now. I was trying to give out a license today, but I needed a few more. Like, I needed like 5 more. If I had 5 more, I needed like 5 more submissions, is what I'm saying. I'm trying to kill these little bugs. They're like flying on my thing. You know the little light bugs? And I think they're coming in from a little crack, and I have the door open right here, but I think they're coming in from there. So, because they're attracted to the light. And I'm in my sunroom, so. But if you're just tapping in right now, I wanted to give out a license tonight, but I needed like quite a few of you guys to submit. So I want to give something out, but I need like 5 more submissions, bro. So Antonio, what's up, man? All right, we have Out the Grave by Keen. We're going to go ahead and check this joint out.
Yeah, turn me up. Oh, hold up. Hello? Yeah, nah, I'm at the studio now. Nah, for real, I'm gonna be there. What time service start? 7:30? Alright, bet. Yeah, I'ma just lay this down real quick and then I'ma head out. I promise I'm not gonna be late. Alright, bet. Peace. I was dead till you called me out the grave. Down bad, but you still made a way. In your presence, I let go of the shame. In your presence, I let go of the pain. I was trapped and was trying to escape. So lost till you call me by my name. Now I'm alive and I'm stepping in your grace. Sometimes I might struggle in my faith, but I was dead till you call me out the grave. There's resurrection power in the flow for the fountain of youth. Reaching heights that Zion couldn't reach on this mountain of truth. They follow me as I just follow Christ, feel like Paul in the stew. Cause we was on the path to short death, but it seemed it was right. Smoke filling the air, them VVS is just blinging the light. Text messages like you the greatest, increasing the pride. Broken girls in 4-star hotels that sleep overnight. Say she doing well, but yo, for real, she be screaming inside. While Brody be tweaking outside. Demons come in the form as a friend, but they sneaking on sides. Trust me, I know what it's like. Trust me, you don't want that life. I found life and abundantly more in your show. I was dead till you call me out the grave. Down bad, but you still made a way. In your presence, I let go of the shame. In your presence, I let go of the pain. I was trapped and was trying to escape. So lost till you call me by my name. Now I'm alive and I'm stepping in your grace. Sometimes I might struggle in my faith, but I was dead till you call me out the grave. But I was dead till you call me out the grave.
Okay. Okay, that was Out the Grave by Keen. And that's what you just heard right now. So, Joy says, does anyone else laugh if they hear certain words in songs? Like this guy said something about stew. What? Nah, I didn't. I don't laugh about that. No. So I think face shower. That's hilarious. Joe, you gave this a 4? Oof. I wouldn't go 4. I wouldn't go 4. Now I'll say this. There's Keen is actually not bad of an artist. Like his verse on this joint was really, really fire. Bro, I think you need to get somebody to do the hook for you. Wholeheartedly believe that you need somebody who can really hit these notes to give you like a solid hook. Because I think with somebody who can kill the hook for you with your verse, because your verse was dope, but it needed to be mixed. That's the big thing. This was not mixed. The mixing was all over the place. You had some crazy reverb in the joint with on top of like your verse. It was just not. The verse was like tight. It didn't have so much reverb, which is good, but like the hook, oh my gosh, it was just all over the place. So there was just too much in there. And so when I'm hearing, from what I'm hearing, I really do wholeheartedly believe that you need to get a better engineer and somebody to kill the hook for you. I'm at a 6, but you like slided me there. 6, yeah. This live available for playback? Yeah, you can check on my YouTube, which is Rapzilla.com. Rapzilla's YouTube on YouTube, and you could check out Twitch as well for the playback. It's Rapzilla Live on Twitch. So. What is it called? This is Critique Fridays. That's what this show is called. We do this every Friday. Shout out to all the Twitch users. We had a lot of Twitch people come in and out. Right now we're live on YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, Instagram, all that good mess. So shout out to all the YouTubers tapping in. Real talk. Keen, bro, get your mix up because you're too good, man. You're too good to have like you're mixing like not as good. You know what I'm saying? So yeah. All right, last call. If you want your song, do I know Juice WRLD? I don't know him. I don't know him. If you want your song to get critiqued and all that good mess, email us right now to Rapzilla Live Submit at gmail.com. Get your song submitted there. You can't submit the links on here or anything like that. So email us there. So do you think? I got about 40 people in here, including Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, and Instagram. So with both of you guys, I got like 40 people. Last call. Again, we got Jay Humble coming through with his song Bow Down. Bow down. When you come in your town, bow down. Oh, I gotta sign in. Give me a second. Jay Humble, you sent me like a whole Apple link. Usually I don't accept those links. Just cause like it's making me like sign in to Apple Music. So give me a second, I gotta sign in. Give me a second. Okay, sorry, I had to sign in. All right, let me see what I could do. Let me see if I can play this record. Again, this is Jay Humble. Again, if you have not submitted, you can submit right now. Get on the critique list. Totally cool with it. But you got to tap in right now. Let's see. Jay Humble, bow down.
C1. Hey. E. With so many dying, you start to wonder why. With all that gun talk, by the same gun you die. Oh, you a big stepper, doomsday prepper. Got your AK, Glock 9, and Beretta. It's a trip, you can steal, now you Superman. Till them boys come sliding in that caravan. You think them boys hot, they spitting hot fire. But they speaking death, and they living the fry. Beauty is fleeting, and our heart is deceiving. You were made with a purpose, and this is the season. How about you get up out that grave? Yeah, that's real power. You got bands, but your bands came by back an hour. Nike check, disconnect, that's the wrong vine. Might get you in the wrong place at the right time. When you rock with Ghostbusters, it get real slimy. See, I come from Savannah, Georgia, it be real grimy. But my gifts from the Lord, so I'm still shiny. And I ain't started yet, this a peak at my priming. You know what they say, God's got perfect timing. When he control all the leash, shut down your whole assignment. Step into the presence of the Lord, I bet you bow down. Bow, bow, I bet you bow down. Jesus coming with his glory, I bet you bow down. Bow, bow, I bet you bow down. Step into the presence of the Lord, I bet you bow down. Bow, bow, I bet you bow down. Jesus coming with his glory, I bet you bow down. Bow, bow, I bet you bow down. Everybody got a tab, question how you gon' pay. See, I put my hope in Jesus, he don't do no layaways. Either you can roll with him or take a dive in that lake. But it's made of fire, don't be Michael Phelps today. All them idols that you worship, y'all know it's gon' fall. They say they love the Lord, must be talking about a ball. Your mouth say you love him, but your heart still deny it. That ain't the King of Kings, Lord of Lords, El Shaddai. I got Jeremiah 5, I ain't playing with no demons. Like Smokey said on Friday, I just tell him about Felicia. Luke 9 and 62, keep your hands on the plow. When the Lord say move, you better do it now. Step into the presence of the Lord, I bet you bow down. I bet you bow down. Jesus coming with his glory, I bet you bow down. Bow, I bet you bow down. Step into the presence of the Lord, I bet you bow down. I bet you bow down. Jesus coming with his glory, I bet you bow down. Bow, I bet you bow down. Being wicked won't prevail, cause the kingdom's a handheld. Sorta like a sauna with no steams or no fans. You wanna be a star and the cream's your demand. And the chef in the kitchen using season that's bland. Holy Ghost, stay with me like your phone dropping. When Yeshua open doors, ain't no surge blocking. I ain't sent him nothing but my pants show popping. Repent for your sins, for the Lord's about to drop it. I overcame in Jesus' name, he took the slave off me. Like the hair on my back, he just shaved it all off me. So like water off a duck, this that drip my savior caught me. Pool up, but there's a flavor, now we wave walking. Step into the presence of the Lord, I bet you bow down. I bet you bow down. Jesus coming with his glory, I bet you bow down. Bow, I bet you bow down. Step into the presence of the Lord, I bet you bow down. I bet you bow down. Jesus coming with his glory, I bet you bow down. Bow, I bet you bow down.
Okay. You said that back hairline was gross. What you talking about, Joy? I'm getting a lot of different feedback from here. So shout out to everybody on YouTube. I see y'all, man. Y'all are definitely tapped in today. That was Jay Humble with his song Bow Down. I will say this, man, and then shout out to everybody tuning in on Instagram. I see y'all. Kyle, what up? Shout out to my man Kyle. I think with this one, it was more of a production and a hook issue for me. Definitely mixing could be a little bit better too. I felt like it needed to be mixed a lot louder. But as far as like the hook and then as far as like the production, it definitely needed work. I wasn't sold at all on this joint. So definitely I think here's the thing. I think the beat, he could have used something like a Memphis type of a beat. You know what I'm saying? Like it felt like he definitely, his cadence was more of like a Memphis style. That he could definitely tap in that range. Cause it sounds like he has a good voice. He just needs the right engineer, right production, and then like tap in with the right people to do a hook. I know people think that they can do their own hooks at times, but you just gotta like not chance it sometimes. Like sometimes it's just it ain't it. You know what I'm saying? It's not it most of the time. Like it's hard to do hooks today. Nowadays it's not like, oh yeah, let me go get a girl singer to jump on the hook. Nowadays it's like you gotta be more intentional, more creative with your hooks. So this one, the Bow Down, like I don't know, something was dated about that hook. Just was not feeling it at all. But dude can rap, and his verses, it wasn't too bad. He had like 3 verses though, so you got to be careful with that. No, nowadays it's usually like 2 verses and like 2 hooks and you're out. You know what I'm saying? So you got to be careful with how you structure your record. So this one, I give it a good 6.5. I give it a good 6.5. I think he just needs a better beat and then definitely a better hook. Shout out to Wifey. She need to change her name on Instagram. Curtis, you gave it a 4. Wow. Okay. Macklemore has 3 on Chant and All Nights. I don't know. All right, shout out to Jay Humble. Thank you for submitting, bro. Appreciate it. I definitely want to hear some more from you. Work on your album art too. That album art was just a picture of you. Looked like it was like a picture of you at work or something. So you got to be careful with that. Most definitely, man. Presentation is key, Jay. I got to tell you that. Presentation is key because I've been talking about this all night. Like, it goes with, like, your album art, the names of your songs, to, like, the name to your rap name. You know what I'm saying? Like, all that stuff is definitely, like, people look at that stuff and they're like, skip just because it doesn't look good or sound good or any of that. Like, they'll skip your song because of the title of your rap name. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm always like, and trying to encourage people to change their rap name. So, hey, we got one more actually submitted. So, last call for real now. So if you're trying to submit, you still have time, but this is the last song we're playing so far, unless somebody else submits. So we got Jada Mosley coming through. His song, Your Energy. Oh, wait, his name is J Love. I like Jada Mosley a lot better. But your song is called Your Energy. So let's go ahead and check this joint out.
When energy comes around, it comes from you. Oh, you, baby. Your energy, it just flows through me. It flows. Ain't nobody do it like you. Ain't nobody shine like you. Baby, when you come around, I just lose myself. Whoa. You light the flame that I've been hiding. You call my name and I'll come running. Baby, nobody gonna do it like you. Nobody gonna shine. You're always on my mind. You got the vibes and I can't deny it. No one can buy it, cause you are priceless. Oceans are tideless, you bring them to life with your daring eyes. I want you inside, not just for the night, but the rest of our lives. Whenever you need me, I'll be there on fire. For my favorite guy, you're my favorite guy. Won't give up a fight, I'll catch a flight for you, for you, for you, for you. To you, to you, to you, yeah. Ain't nobody do it like you. Ain't nobody shine like you. Baby, when you come around, I just lose myself. Whoa. You light the flame that I've been hiding. You call my name and I'll come running. Your energy, it flows through me like a ghost, but you do not haunt my past. You help me grow, and with you, I am not lonely. Cold nights, you are the warmth. You take my hand, we travel north. North to the seas and to the ocean. Hearing your heart, all I hear is devotion. So many emotions, I wanna live forever in this moment. I can't give you up, cause you're the one and I just know it. It's the way that you walk, you laugh and you grin. I don't wanna ever search for you again. Ever, ever. Nobody do it like you,
Not bad at all, man. Shout out to Jada, J Love, J Love. I like Jada Mosley a lot better for you. I think that's a more marketable name than J Love. I think Jada Mosley is something that you need to look into because I think that would be a better artist name for you. The song's called Your Energy. Man, not bad. I think for me, I'm just gonna go right out. Right out the door. I think so much opportunity there. There's so much. Gosh, what's the word I'm looking for? Potential. Oh my gosh, there was a lot of potential there. I think she was really, really dope. I think there was like a lot of little things, if that makes sense. So, I think that part where she was kind of talking in there, I would not talk there. I would get a guy singer who can like kill this joint, and yeah, she need like a guy feature, but like somebody that comes in like. You know what I'm saying? Like, kind of give me like a contrast. You don't need a rapper. You need a singer. Like, man, somebody like even a Chihuahua. Chihuahuas would be crazy on this joint. But I think you got so this is more for a plus 48. Because I know he mixed it. You said. You gotta get somebody, or 48. You gotta work on this a lot more. I know you're more used to like doing just Rays in his mixes and stuff, and I heard how like you got more tight with it. But this is a lot different. I think you were really high on the drums with this one, which isn't too bad. You just got to be careful to balance everything out. It sounds like it was just mixed. It didn't sound like it was fully mastered yet. So some things need to come down, like the drums and stuff like that. There was just things in there that I was like, man, bring that down. And then like Jada, I don't know if it was you or maybe 48, but your vocals were kind of off in some points. So again, these are just little minor things that can be fixed easily. So like they weren't in time, and that could be like 48. You might need to cut some parts out and just kind of like move it over and make sure that they're in line and quantized a little bit more, or just at least in a pocket, because it felt like there were some parts where she was rushing, and that's more of like it could be a mixing issue. Just because she might have like been off on her end, you can fix that easily. You know what I'm saying? So, I think that's more of along the lines where I'm at. I think the mix you need to look at things like a lot of the Afrobeat type of stuff, like Burna Boy. Look at Burna Boy. Jada, I think this is a good avenue for you, by the way. I think you just got to tighten up on some of the things and then harmonize. Oh my gosh, that was one of the main things I wanted to hear. I want to hear some more harmonies in that joint, because I was like, yo, like if she had a harmony here, like something that was in a different key, but it was in the same key, but different note, bruh, like, oh my gosh, it would have sounded incredible. So, yeah, I needed to hear some harmonizations, fix the timing with her vocals, get a feature on that joint, like a dude that would kill that joint, and then sheesh, I think you'll be well on your way. Just fix the mix too, man. Make sure that it's balanced. A lot of the references I would give is like a Party Next Door, like what's the joint with Party and Drake? Loyal by Party and Drake. That's a good reference. Another one is Burna Boy, like some stuff by Burna Boy. Look up his stuff and just where he sings really nice. Like listen to how the drums are, like the kick is hitting, but like the drums are like hitting in a certain way. They're not like mixed like trap drums or anything like that. They're just mixed a certain type of way. So Yeah, I want to hear a dude on this joint. Listen to Thames. Thames too, bro. She's incredible. She's like one of my favorite artists right now. But yeah, listen to her, and then you'll listen to you'll see the mixes that I'm talking about. Jada Mosley, man, I'm at like a 7.5, 8, 7.5. I'm at 7.5 because I feel like it could be a full out 10. It just needs that feature, a solid mix, and then like your vocals need to be fixed a little bit. But great job. Great job. Coffee, you say no, dude. Hey, you don't gotta agree with me. I just know when I'm right. All right, Jada Mosley, I want to hear so much more from you. I really appreciate you submitting. I think that was it. I think we're done tonight. We're gonna go ahead and get into the winners, man. I guess let me reset the live real quick. And then we're going to come right back. Let me reset. Come right back, guys. Hey. Yeah. Let's get it. What up, what up, what up, what up? Okay, we are back live right now. We're announcing the winners for Critique Fridays. Everybody I mentioned, come through. I need y'all guys to help me find the song of the night. All right, we're tapping in, man. We're gonna go ahead and find the song of the night right now. We're gonna go ahead and see who won tonight. We had 3 10s tonight, bro. Look at everybody coming in thinking they got mentioned. That's cute. But you did get mentioned because I'm here. I need y'all's help. I want y'all to help me listen to these songs and tell me which one is the song of the night tonight. So you're listening from Taiwan. Shout out to Taiwan, man. Shout out Taiwan. Let's go ahead and listen to these records again. If you're just tuning in, my name is OB, a.k.a. OnBeat Music, a.k.a. your grandma's favorite producer. Come through right now. We're going to go ahead and check out the songs that we got 10s from today. So if you are you said, sir, it's 2:17 a.m. Hey, it's Friday. We're chilling right now. You know what I'm saying? Come in right now. I need y'all guys to help me listen to these records. We do this every Friday night where we listen to your music live. So if you're trying to submit your music for next Friday, go ahead and do that right now. You can send and pay for your spot for next Friday. The email is rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. Mind you, tonight's Song of the Night winner is going to get playlisted on our Rapzilla, Spotify, Apple Music, Pandora Station playlist. And they're going to go on to compete for their chance of winning $300 cash. And an article written about them on Rapzilla, and they're also going to compete for a chance at being able to do an artist sit-down consultation with Chad Horton, the owner of Rapzilla. So, we got my man Theo Blue, who came through tonight. He was our first 10 tonight. We're going to go ahead and check his record out. If you guys like this record, type in the chat, Theo Blue for Song of the Night. Let me know.
They killed the natives of this land, enslaved our kin, and raped our fam.
What you gonna say? What you gonna say? What you gonna say? What you gonna see when love comes back and look you in the face? What you gonna see? What you gonna see?
They taught the gods, made women pray. They killed the trans and murdered gays.
What you gonna see? What you gonna see? What you gonna see? What you gonna see when love comes back and look you in the face? What you gonna see? What you gonna see?
They colonized the motherland. They ripped the kids from mother's hand.
What you gonna see? What you gonna see? What you gonna see? What you gonna see when Christ comes back?
Again, that was Theo Blue with his song, What You Gonna Say. If you guys like that record, type in the chat. Theo Blue for Song of the Night. I need y'all's help. Help me out here. Next up, we have my man Kello with his song Connected featuring Breno. If you guys like this record, type in the chat Kello, Kelo, for Song of the Night. Let me know.
Rolling with God, only one on my line. He the reason I'm breathing, the credit, yeah, so we're grateful that now I'm alive. They protected the light of me, keeping the demons away, it's a heavenly shine. He been leading the way, it's a matter of time. When I pray, man, it's part of the grind. 4 bars on the phone, wanna tap in. Cold bars on the floor, bring it back in. Praise God, he been working on the back end. Everybody wanna tell it's time to be committed. Walking with the spirit, really giving me the vision for the blueprint. Call it God, I don't even gotta prove it. Keep close to my father, never losing. Prayed up in the battle, no cruising.
I stay connected, yeah. I stay connected. I stay connected, yeah. I stay connected. You be the source of my life. I stay connected. Shining bright 'cause we sit on the hill. Got the dub, better know that it's real. He be the source, so I gotta stay
plugged. That was Connected by Kello featuring Breno. So if you guys like that record, type in the chat Kelo for Song of the Night. We only had 3 10s tonight. Last 10 that we have right now is by Casso with his song Rollin' featuring Zay Hill. So if you guys like this record, type in the chat Casso for Song of the Night. Let me know.
So this the one right here. I've been rolling with the team for a minute. I can't sit up in the house like the Senate. I believe I got faith, ain't no limits. You can't never call me fake, I'm authentic. Oh God, yeah, that's who I'm depending on. Whoa, nah, all that pride I had is gone. Enemy can't touch me. Life is really lovely, 'cause the Lord touched me. I've been rolling with a team for a minute, yeah. Blessings tall like Kareem for a minute, yeah. They wanna live all on my scene, I can't get them in. They wanna be part of your dream, they can't live it in. I need somebody that gon' roll, 'cause I'm a rider. Someone to let God take control so we get higher. Be about your bag and loyalty to my Messiah. Realize the doubt and tell that devil he a liar. Ooh, lately I've been rolling, riding with my team in no control. My baby never want me down, she see me holy. For my team and for my homie. All for God is all for you. I'm living in this life, I know these lies, but you the truth. Wanna see me die, but I can't lose. As long as I got you, Lord, as long as I got you. I've been rolling with the team for a minute. I can't sit up in the house like the Senate. I believe I got faith, ain't no limits. You can't never call me fake, I'm authentic. Oh God, yeah, that's who I'm depending on. Whoa, nah, all that pride I had is gone. Enemy can't touch me. Life is very lovely, 'cause the Lord touched me. Just one touch got me feeling brand new. I get love from the source and I know you can too.
All right, that was Rolling by Casso featuring Zay Hill. If you guys like that record, type in the chat. Casso for Song of the Night. Okay. Shout out everybody in the chat. I see everybody, man. Love you guys. Thank y'all guys for tuning in. First and foremost, that's what I wanted to say. Got about 40 people still in the live, man. Y'all are crazy. Late night owls, man. This one was incredible, man. All three of these are going to be playlisted on the New Rap Songs Daily playlist, New Christian Rap Songs Daily playlist on Spotify. They're also going to get playlisted on the Critique Fridays playlist. Y'all guys need to go be following that playlist on Spotify. Now, I love all three of these people. Great artists, all three of them. But there was definitely one that I was just vibing with a lot more. I really was. It was a close one tonight. Very, very close one tonight. But real quick, before I announce the winner, guys, next Friday, we're going to be doing Critique Fridays, but we're going to have a very low count of submissions we're going to have a very limited number of submissions because we have one artist by the name of Adrian Lamont. Shout out to my brother Adrian. He is trying to do he wants you guys to check out his new album, so he's paying for 10 spots next Friday. We're gonna check out all 10 of his records that he has. He's paying for 10 spots next Friday for himself, so we can listen to his album. And bro, like that's incredible. Like that's a big investment to himself, and I want all of you guys to come back in next Friday, check out his album, but I want you guys to submit too. He said he doesn't want to get playlisted like that. He's not looking to get Song of the Night or anything like that. He just wants you guys to check out his project. So y'all come in, we're going to check out his project together, and y'all can still submit for next Friday. So go ahead, y'all can email us right now, get on for the show next Friday. We're still going to pick a Song of the Night winner, so I need y'all guys to tap in. Email us to rapzillalivesubmit@gmail.com. All right, so tonight's winner is going to get playlists on the Rapzilla Spotify, Apple Music, Pandora Station playlist, and they're going to go on for their chance to battle it out for the Song of the Month winner. Song of the Month winner is going to get $300 cash. All right, $300 cash. We're going to give them $300, and they're going to have an article written about them on Rapzilla.com. And they're going to also get an artist sit-down consultation with Chad Horton. So, I need y'all guys to tap in. My Song of the Night winner tonight. Drum roll. I got to give it to this dude, man. He killed it tonight. Shout out to Casso, Zay Hill, their song Rollin'. My Song of the Night winner, man. Shout out Kello. Shout out Theo Blue. Shout out everybody else, man. But Casso definitely killed it tonight.
In the house like the Senate. I believe I got faith, ain't no limits. You can't never call me fake, I'm authentic. One God, yeah, that's who I'm depending on. Whoa, nah. All that pride I had is gone.
So good, man. So good. Shout out Zay Hill. Shout out Casso for this record. Really, really enjoyed this joint. Man, again, y'all come through next Friday. We do this every Friday. My name is OB, a.k.a. Ombi Music, a.k.a. your grandma's favorite producer. I love you guys. Let's get it popping next Friday. Y'all guys submit early. And check it out. Next week, if we get the amount that we need to get to, or if we sell out. If we sell out next week, I told you I'm going to give out $100. And I'm going to give out a lease to my beat store. Tonight we didn't hit that mark, unfortunately. It's tough, I know. I want you guys to hit that mark so we can be able to give that stuff out. But the only way we can pay for that stuff is if we get people to come in. You know what I'm saying? So I'm trying to give the incentives out, but I need you guys to tap in. Love you guys. I will see y'all next week. Congrats to everybody tonight. Peace out.
Cause of your touch me. Just one touch got me feeling brand new. I get love from the source and I know you can too. Do I believe? Well, of course, take my life as proof. I got saved when I changed cause I found out the truth. Had to let my guard down, learn how to trust. Had to put my phone down, learn about his love. I got peace from the prince, I ain't talk about no purple rain. Got that word on my hip, load it up and I'ma let it sing. Covered with the blood, I'ma let it bang. I can't play with God's name, I'm not Charlemagne. Big guy showing up when I walk in faith. When you rolling with the team, you get tested.